Yes. Extremely delicious tunes. Adjust microphone. I gotta do some stream stuff. Hold on. The sounds don't even work. Please hold. Hold your fire on the sound effects. Let me refresh the cache for those. Wait. How about now? We're so back. Okay. Let me see here.
Skeleton.
Stream elements.
Skeleton.
Yes. DT Draws, thank you for the 58 whole years.
Skeleton.
That was last night, actually, because he wanted emotes and didn't want to wait for the stream. Thank you for the 58 whole years. Hyperflare Man,
Skeleton.
thank you for the 15 whole years.
Skeleton.
Kiki,
Skeleton.
thank you for the 19 whole years. Excellent. Very good. Frog Race Poem. Right.
Skeleton.
I gotta minimize some things. Gotta and then we place your bets. Yo, Cape 64, thank you for the 64 whole years. I appreciate it. There do be a purple frog. Distressingly, it's not the one called Purple Type. Lane 3's the hottest it's ever been. I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Inferno Rage, thank you for the follow. What do we got? 57%, this is pretty lopsided. 57% on Lord Testarossa, 25 or less on any of the other frogs. Best of luck, everyone. Okay, frog number 2 has a slight lead, goes to the line, stops short, but then he gets one last burst of speed. Purple type does in fact win. You're telling me that 8%, you're telling me that 8% frog won this race? It's gonna pay out to like 2 people. Alright, pay it out. 17! How are there 17 people for the 8% bet? 503 new yen given to 17 lucky winners. Brad, thank you for the 39 whole years. Did somebody go fucking all in on like frog number 4 to inflate the odds? They must have. They must have. I think that's what happened. We have to do a poem as well. Stampede, my good friend. Can I have a poem, please?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
I was behind the wheel waiting. They came out of the bank, shot the guards, and ran to their ride. I gunned them down, all 4. Never saw it coming. They were my first. I hit them going 65 and was gone before the cases dropped.
You know, not really a poem, Stampede, but that's okay. We allow confessions of murder as well. I'll accept that. Yo, Clue, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you, thank you. I love Stampede. The poem button is the greatest thing that's ever happened. What did the bra say to the hat at the end of the undergarment party? You go on ahead, I'll give these 2 a lift. I might not be the target audience for boob jokes. Thank you, though. I think you're looking for like the dad audience. I'm not a dad, nor am I remotely interested in boobies.
No.
I might not be the target audience for that one, but I respect the gumption. Anyway, it's a wonderful day. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. About a couple months ago, somebody finally found and dumped Kingsfield Mobile, one of the 3 flip phone Kingsfields that I, for a long time now, have been lamenting about. I couldn't find me tweeting about my own lamentations of the lack of them being dumped, but I could find any of them being any of my old Kingsfield VODs. You probably hear me bitching about it. You redeemed naming a frog? Yeah, I'm aware. What do you expect me to do? Punch that in like live on stream? No, it's in the queue and it'll just be handled. I did find this tweet of mine I found this post in my own Discord from 2021. I'm once again lamenting the fact that I cannot seem to locate the 3 Kingsfield Mobile games. So I've apparently been bitching about this for quite some time. Anyway, somebody fucking found one. They found the first one, and they got that shit dumped. Let's take a look at the website again on the Wayback Machine. I'm scamming chat for millions of new yen. I am not. How dare you? We gotta use the website. We gotta use the Wayback Machine to perceive the old website, because From Capsule, I think, is gone. We've got our mind-boggling effects, of course. We got our 3D RPG. There are 3 of these Kingsfield Mobile games. We only have access to the first one as of yet, but that may change. We got our Poison Swamp. We got skeletons to look forward to. We got man-eating plants. It was before the sick arc, yeah. Now, it is still a flip phone, like, it's like a feature phone mobile game, and it's in full 3D, so I'm expecting this will be, like, mega dank. This is gonna be super mega dank.
Ollie!
I do not remotely care. I'm definitely built for this shit. Anyway.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Let's see here. Kingsfield Mobile 2004. Yeah, 3 FPS. We should be so lucky. I gotta boot up, gotta boot the game up. That's a pretty important part of this. And then, and then we gotta, and then we should be good. Aha! There we are. We got no sound. There is no music in this game. But we do have full 3D graphics. Whoa! Yeah, shoutouts to From Capsule. Don't worry, we'll put the music on while we're playing it. We'll put the tunes on. We'll put on some tunage. Yeah, the frame rate's not too bad. This is probably the only Kingsfield that I've ever streamed that I'm going in blind on account of this got dumped pretty recently. Yo, Kinsey! Thank you for the raid. We're playing Kingsfield Mobile today. I'm over the moon about it. New game. Now this is based on Kingsfield 1, obviously. Hold on, we gotta turn on the sounds. You wanna know the only sounds in this video game? It's, walking. And swinging. That's all the sound you get. Very good. Excellent. It's very crunchy. Hold on, let me produce a Kingsfield playlist and just put it on, like, real quiet, like... let me see, I need to set this to play at random order. Repeat playlist, right. No, shuffle playlist. Yeah. There we go. We'll just put this kind of low. Right. And then how's that balance? Good enough. Okay. We've got our silly little mini-map. I'm expecting the floors... I don't know how many floors this game has. Kingsfield 1, the original Kingsfield 1 only had like 5 floors. I don't think this is going to have 5 big floors, judging by the size of each tile on the minimap. It's probably going to be a higher number of much smaller floors. The man-eating plant from Kingsfield 2. Get his goofy ass. I love this already. Excellent. Yeah, we're going in basically blind. I haven't had the time to get around to this since it was dumped.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Digi the Genie, thank you for the follow. It does rule. I always knew it would. Yeah, the PS1 texture warping. Kingsfield Go. What is that on the ground? That's nothing. That's just a dark texture. Skeleton. There's a skeleton creeping around the corner. Well, I'm downright spooked.
Skeleton.
This is the spookiest game I've ever played.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
I can't seem to kill the skeleton. I can't. Okay, there we go. We got him. You can still look up and down in this. I have no idea if we'll ever need to. Chances are we won't. I don't trust any of these walls.
Skeleton.
It's a Kingsfield game. We're gonna have to mash against every, like, surface.
Skeleton.
Door key.
Man.
Haven't found a locked door yet, but we certainly have found a key. Yeah, it runs good. I mean, I wouldn't expect full 3D to run at all on a feature phone. Not only does it totally run, but it, like, is mostly at a playable frame rate. I mean, if I'm being honest, this is a higher frame rate than some of the places in Kingsfield 1 or even Kingsfield 2. Particularly Kingsfield 2. Barrel. Empty barrel. I want my money back. I don't trust a single one of these walls. Another empty barrel. Jacob fly.
Now these are some mind-boggling effects right here.
Thank you. If I know my Kingsfield, if this is based on Kingsfield 1, this wall is fake. If I know my Kingsfield, this is a fake-ass wall. You know, I'm gonna make the read right now. Not only is this a fake wall, every numbered Kingsfield game, 1 through 4, they all, at the start of the game, have a fake wall that contains 2 things. A treasure chest containing a shield every time, and a skeleton. I'm about half right. Is there a skeleton in here? Aha!
Skeleton.
That's right. That's right. It's a real Kingsfield game, all right.
Skeleton.
Yep.
Skeleton.
Every Kingsfield
Skeleton.
has that exact thing at the start. All 4 numbered Kingsfield games have that exact thing.
Good.
I should probably go and kill the skeleton, actually. Probably go and beat him up. It's his home! Hey, dude. What we don't seem to have is magic in this game. We have a power gauge for, like, you know, general physical attack stamina. You only want to attack when the meter is full so that you can attack the strongest. Yeah, mashing 2 and 8 on my number pad. I can't seem to kill this one. This appears to be an unkillable skeleton. You're a big, strong boy, and I can't seem to... You know what? You're chilling.
Skeleton.
You're chilling. You just stay there. You're chilling. No, this game is directly based on Kingsfield 1. That's the only reason I was able to make that read, is because if you look at the Kingsfield 1 map of the first floor, it does that exact same thing. There's a side path off to the left that has a fake wall that has a shield and a skeleton in it. No, it's not the same game. If it were the same game, we wouldn't be seeing these plants right now. These plants are from Kingsfield 2. Or at least this exact model of them. For the one who comes next, I leave these words carved in stone. Who dares? Mega Drivers! Hold on, I gotta check my phone real quick. Okay, there we go. Mega Drivers, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hope things are going well. What were y'all up to? A small enemy battleship. We're playing Kingsfield Mobile today. Somebody done found Kingsfield Mobile, one of them, and they dumped it. So obviously I gotta check out Kingsfield Mobile. It took me a month or 2 to get around to it from its, you know, announcement of it being dumped. And that's mostly because I wanted the YouTubers to get out of the way. Let them get it out of their system, right? I didn't even read what this said. For the one who comes next, I leave these words carved in stone. A locked door lies ahead. Examine the wall beyond it. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, exactly, Zetsu. I'm just like, let them get it out of their system. Whoa, the wall moves! Sick! Ooh, I will save my game, thank you. Let's see. Now we're on floor 2. Floor 2, level 2. Right. I command you to move, wall. We're gonna have to start doing some, like, Doom-style wall humping now that we have visual confirmation that the walls can, like, move and reveal secrets, right? Mega Drivers, they were the 22 whole years. Yeah, there's no lore in-game whatsoever. As far as I'm aware, the Kingsfield, what the hell was it called? It was like the Kingsfield Dark Side box, which is like a $300 like thing you could buy. It's got a bunch of soundtracks, art, other miscellaneous goodies. I think that thing does contain the lore of the mobile games, but I find that to be supplemental and superfluous, because if the game doesn't have the lore in it, I'm just gonna pretend that there ain't none. Or we can pretend that it's the lore of Kingsfield 1. I found an herb. I'm over the moon. It's empty. Given that this stream is about a phone game, and I don't know how long the phone game is, it could be the shortest stream of all time. I'm just warning you in advance. I don't know how long this game is because I have not played it. Oh, poison swamp. They're calling it the world's smallest poison swamp. It's kind of cute, though. It's kind of cute, though. It's kind of a cute little poison swamp. Yeah, poison swamp for my home, finally. He's munching on corn shit. He's got like the John Kingsfield, he's got the like Resident Evil footstep sounds.
Skeleton.
I need you to actually perish, thank you. I was in trouble there. He's got a bag of bugles, yeah. Ha! Bit crush the sound even more. I could bit crush the music we're listening to. This game doesn't have any music, so we're just playing some other Kingsfield music. Huh? Oh, cool axe! Yes, I would like to equip that immediately. Yes, I would. I think I would. Number go up. I don't have a helmet. I don't have any body armor. I don't have arm or leg armor. John Kingsfield is walking around basically naked in here. That's okay. That's okay. We can figure out what to do about that in due time. Yo, Jade! Thank you for the 23 whole years. The PS1 can produce mind-boggling effects. This is not a PS1 game, though. This is we're looking at a damn flip phone game. A damn feature phone game, if you will. Yeah, who goes into a dungeon with no armor? You'd have to be some kind of goober, some kind of goof. You watched the VOD for Nightlong? Dude, Nightlong was such a good point and click. What is this? Ah, it looks like I just die if I fall in here. Chat room, I'm gonna perform an experiment. I'm gonna walk off this cliff and I'm gonna see if there's like a... Dr. Tasty, thank you for the 7 whole years. I'm gonna walk off this cliff and I wanna know if the guy still like has a blood-curdling scream when he dies. I gotta know. Yeah, he does. Very good. Excellent. Successful science experiment, yes. Whoops, accidentally went to new game. Gotta load my game, sorry. Exit. No. Suspend. That's quick save. Okay. Then we reboot the game. And then we should be able to go to load and not continue to get back to where we were. Shouldn't be too bad. I had to do a science experiment. I had to see what would happen. Alright, so we should be second floor, yeah? Second floor, okay. We didn't lose much. Can we get the falling sound as a redeem? Well, that's the same sound from Kingsfield 1. So I could probably get that cleaner there. He dropped an antidote. That means we can be poisoned in this video game. I suppose the poison swamp should have been a bigger clue. Yeah, I still have to add the yeah from Base Wars, that's true. Hey. You know what surprises me the most about this experience? It's that strafing actually, like, works. It's that we can, like, move and turn and strafe all independently. We can actually, like, circle strafe dudes.
Skeleton.
I thought for sure a game like this, you'd only be able to move like this, no strafing. There's actual strafe keys. I can't believe it. I'm flabbergasted.
That's good!
Are any of these walls fake? Doesn't look like it. You're so crunchy, yet strangely smooth, yeah. Yeah, it's on a numeric keypad. I have it mapped to my D-pad in ignorance. I have this mapped the exact same controls as Kingsfield 1 on my controller. You could say I'm playing on baby mode instead of hunching over my keyboard's number pad. But that's okay. That's all right. Not interested in the street cred. So some floors have, like, multiple areas in it then. Just trying to parse what was happening on the map. A standalone numpad, hold it with both hands. It's a very bad idea. We gotta grab that axe again. Yeah, we've already found an herb in a barrel. They're not completely worthless barrels. Although I wouldn't fault you for perceiving them that way. You'll never catch me. My Kingsfield nooch is too good. Another antidote. There doesn't seem to be money in this game, so I don't think there's going to be a shop. We don't have magic, right? There's no magic here. The status screen has no MP or anything. And there's also no money. Am I tweaking, or did I see something, like, in here? I don't know if we gain magic or not. We might. We might, but I would sooner believe that it's just, like, cut down for being like a phone game. Oh! I'm downright spooked right now. Got our axe again. It actually tells you how much your stats will go up. Something Kingsfield 1 and 2 did not do. Yeah, this runs at a reasonable frame rate. If you've ever played King's Field 2 for the PS1, which is actually just called King's Field in English, you've probably experienced lower frame rates than this, or any of the outdoor areas in King's Field 3, aka King's Field 2. This was the pit that killed us. Well, it was 2004 Hex Circuit. Some time had passed. This came out a full 10 years after the original did. The first King's Field was a fighting game. Yeah, just like Dynasty Warriors. So true. Do I have enough faith in the game to allow me to walk over this? Are they gonna do it to me twice? Would they yabba dabba do it to me twice, or is this a fantasy bridge that leads to a chest? You gotta have faith in Lord FromSoft, right? I'm going in. All right, you got me twice. We had to make sure, right? Because you know there's going to be fake bridges in this game. And there's no way to know where they are unless we manually determine which ones are real and which ones are fake. Could also be that this game's got, like, hover boots or some such. Yeah, we got pranked. This is all very in keeping with King's Field 1. Yeah, they do it to you again. At some point throughout this video game, there's no doubt in my mind, they will require us to walk over thin air. Like, it's going to happen. Just a question of when. Apparently not this soon, though. Which begs the question, how do we grab that treasure chest? There's gotta be some way. Well, that's a problem for tomorrow's Dino to figure out. Very carefully, yeah. Oh, hey, it's the actual song that's supposed to be playing here.
Skeleton.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Thank you, chat, for always warning me of skeletons. I grab that axe again. The threat of skeleton is ever present.
Skeleton.
You're rooting for the skeletons. Understandable, honestly. Understandable.
Man.
Fake wall? Maybe. Maybe not, though. I'm looking at the mini-map. Maybe. There might be a fake wall. Just our wall. We gotta start nudging every wall. Hold on. I'm gonna nudge the entire outer perimeter. Gotta nudge the whole thing. Yeah, it would have been way too spooky, I agree. Not the poison swamp. Don't interact with the poison swamp. Is there an illusory wall here next to this treasure chest? Oh, dude. We figured it out. Hey, dragon tree fruit.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you, thank you. It's King's Field. You know there's going to be fantasy walls. You just got to find them. You just got to find those fantasy walls. How about this whole gap? How about this whole gap in the middle here? Is there anything here? Anything here? Is there a gap here? Doesn't seem to be. can see the textures through the wall. That's pretty funny. Okay. Let's do this whole top bit then. The fantasy wall into a death pit. They would do that to us. There's no doubt in my mind. So we don't want to use that dragon tree fruit because that's supposed to be like a full heal. That's supposed to be like a full HP and MP heal. Although I'm still not convinced this game will have magic at all. And that's fine if it doesn't. The lessons we've learned so far are have more faith in finding a fantasy wall than having faith in there being a fantasy bridge. We should be able to do more damage to skeletons now that we have a blunt weapon, although I doubt this game works that way at all. Whoa, level up! Love to see number go up. Barrel? It's the least trustworthy barrel I've ever seen. Empty barrel. We just have one poison. Just one poison tile. Just the one? Door key. Okay, so is it like every floor we have to find the door key that gives us access to the next bit? I cannot go around the chest without stepping in the grape juice. Let's just go back the way we came. It doesn't look like there's any room on the minimap to have like a fantasy room or anything here anyway. Yeah, the door key? What's up, lizard business? I would describe Biomotor Unitron as lizard business if you play the lizard race in that game. I would describe most Soul Caliburs as lizard business. Oh, leather plate! Cool. Cool, cool. Equip body armor. I have marginally more survivability. Lizard robot's cooler than the human robot. You tell me I got scammed? What is this? Did you notice the illusory wall? Though it appears before your eyes, it cannot be touched. Take one more step forward. Thank you, I've played Kingsfield before. I'm getting backseated by statues? This is new. Is there an illusory wall here? Alright, fair enough. But yeah, did you notice the fantasy wall? I think we gotta go back the way we came. Dude, I'm getting backseated by statues now? I can't believe it. Oh, hello, you respawned. You're kind of in my way. Welcome to the fantasy wall. Get ready. Yeah. Have you figured it out, Batman? We should stream more Batman games. I would love to play the MS-DOS point-and-click Batman. That one's pretty ultimate. Hey. They die in 2 hits now. That's progress. Trini has thrown 100 bits at me, but the alert has not appeared yet. I don't know when that's gonna hit like 5 minutes late, huh? Did they make a whole new map? So the first floor did seem based on the first floor of the PS1 game, but I think this game has more floors than that one, albeit smaller. So it's definitely not going to be the same map. Empty barrel. We need to go south. Do you like your turn speed, by the way? This is your turn speed in most Kingsfield games. This is about how fast you can rotate.
How do you call the last fake wall you have to walk through? Final Fantasy wall.
Somebody shoot that guy. Thank you for the 100 bits. This is how fast you rotate IRL. Same. I've always said that you don't really control your character in Kingsfield so much as you pilot them. If you assume that instead of being John Kingsfield, he's like a guy in a mech suit, everything makes more sense. It's a forklift with an axe, yeah. Exactly. Empty barrel. Empty barrel. What's the fucking point of it all? Leather helm. I like it, I like it. 21 defense. I'm over the moon. I'm checking for illusory walls. Hang on. You gotta get right up in there. You gotta get right up in those... right up in those textures to see if there's fake walls. Hello, statue. The golden statue of the goddess heals those who are wounded. Those who lack strength would do well to rely on her. I see, I see. Noted, noted. Yeah, you gotta examine the textures uncomfortably closely. There's simply no way through these barrels. We're too wide. Empty. Empty. Oh, there was an antidote in that one. It's the hottest jam in the entire Kingsfield series. Hey. We haven't even taken damage yet. Mostly because it's extremely easy to circle strafe these guys in like these conditions. Because you turn about as slowly as I turn. If not even slower. So as long as our circle strafe game is on point, I think we'll be a-okay. Unless the game becomes impossibly difficult later on, which is a very real possibility. 1 CC. We found a Potoin. Let's go. I don't know how that differs from the herbs. I assume they're quite similar. Eh? Oh, the wall opens up. Oh, that's what I needed the key for. Right. That was the next floor. Hold on. Is there an illusory wall over here? This is a relatively blank-looking wall. I don't suppose this is fake! It's not fake. That one's real, actually. That one's made out of real granite. Alright, to the 3rd floor we go. It's very red here. It's the reddest floor I've ever seen. There's a skeleton. What's in my periphery right now? Just a statue.
Skeleton.
A formidable enemy. Steel yourself. There is no way forward unless it is defeated. It's a boss floor? I don't play more intense music then. I don't know. Sure.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Golden Hogador. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's big. It's like Big Plant. Is that the boss of the floor? It's Big Plant. I've leveled up. That's a big
Skeleton.
one. That's a large one. Hold on. What else is around here? Kingsfield on Virtual Boy, yeah. No, this music is not. There's no music in this game.
Oh, big.
The only sound in this game is this. So,
I love it.
you can see why we've got the tunes on. I would like to take out the other skeleton first. Not that I can see where the skeleton went. Did the other skeleton fall in the pit? That would be really funny. No, there he is. Whew. Hey! Strafe around you. There we go. Is the floor mapped like a skull? Kind of? He looks more like Number Man from Mega Man Battle Network.
Skeleton.
Yeah, it's like a muffin. Got level map. Beg pardon? What? Fruit of Endurance. Beg pardon? I got the level map? I thought I already... Mysterious. Surely I didn't need a map of this floor, of all floors. It's the smallest floor I've ever seen. Do we have any fake walls back here? That's a real one. That's a real wall. Is there a fake wall out here? No, okay. In that case, we just move on with our lives. Back to the other tunes. Save the game. Yeah, real fake walls going on. We're on the 4th floor now. Hello, ma'am. There is nothing to fear. Step forward with courage. There are things beyond what the eye can see. Oh, is this you telling me that there's also fantasy bridges in this game? Because I knew that already. It's Kingsfield? Okay, yeah, this one's mandatory. There's just a fucking... There's a pit that you must walk over. Real fake death pits. Yeah, right. What else do we got around here? How much of this is real, and how much of this is fake? Let's go up. Maybe? Shadow Tower looking floor, yeah. It's a phone game, so yeah, you use the number keys. I mean, you could, here's your actual controls in-game. You use the arrows for movement, soft keys for actions, number pad for other miscellaneous things. None of that matters. I have it mapped to a controller like a sane person would do. Yeah, more anime notation in my Kingsfield. Cannot believe it. Yeah, it's all plants and skeletons. I assume there's not going to be that many different enemy types, right? given that they're all, like, fully animated 3D models on a fucking feature phone, I have to assume enemy variety is not at an all-time high. And that's okay, I don't mind. All I require is the moonlight sword. If we can get a moonlight sword today, you know, quota met. I think it's interesting that there are, like, you can see textures through the wall. Like, not all of this texture is solid. You can peek through the pixels a little bit. That's really strange. It's a feature. True, true, true. Ow! I finally took damage. Skeleton took a bite out of my life bar. Where are we going, exactly? Where is this? Scan for fake walls. Okay. The hitless run is over, no. Potoin. It's probably better that we hoard healing items now. They're hedges and not— oh! It's like a clayman! It's like a rock clayman, mudman! Hey! These guys are from Kingsfield 1. The Japanese one, not the worldwide Kingsfield 1, but specifically the Japanese Kingsfield 1. The way he's shuffling at me. I can't seem to get you. I can't seem to get you, dog. You don't— am I dealing any damage to you? Tell you what, you have a nice day. You have a nice day now. I'll come back to you later. I'll see you in a bit. I'm gonna explore the rest of this floor. I'll come back to you. It looks like Oogie Boogie. Yeah, a little bit. We'll come back to that guy. He seems impervious to pain. That's okay. So the elephant in the room, obviously, is where the hell are the other two Kingsfield Mobile games? There's still Kingsfield Mobile 2 and then Kingsfield Mobile EX. The only reason this one got dumped is because, as far as I'm aware, somebody happened to stumble upon an old Japanese feature phone that still had this on it. And so they very hurriedly dumped it. But who's to say if we'll ever find such a thing of the other two? Let's go this way. It's pretty accurate, yeah. Is the opening song in Kingsfield 3, aka Kingsfield 2. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, yeah. Like somebody either just happened upon or was given a phone that still had the game on it. It's the only way you can preserve something like this, really. Unless somehow we yell it from software loud enough that they go digging through their own archives. And they're like, oh yeah, we do still have this. But I suspect that will not be happening anytime soon. I cannot seem to... I just can't. I can't get through. I can't get through your armor, sir. I'm just gonna keep thwacking you, and aha! Okay, they do die eventually. In that case, shit, I was probably like one hit away for the last one, right? I ran away because of lack of feedback, but I should have kept going. Give me that herb. You know what? Munch that herb right now. Use herb, that's better. Yeah, I did the mining meme. I really did. Potion? How do I get in there? I gotta go all the way around. Carefully. Carefully as you like. This cannot be opened from this direction, huh? Must I step in the poison to open this? Ow. Found a rapier. I must step in the poison. Ow. I'm not actually poisoned, though. That's good. The Kingsfield Night Raid, yeah. This is about the same strength. Actually, no. Yeah, it's about the same strength. What are the benefits of this? Well, the frame data on this is pretty nutty. From Software released mobile mission on Steam, yeah. We can only hope that they remember that Kingsfield exists someday. And then maybe they do the same for these. If that ever happens, I'll stream them pretty much immediately. For now, this is all we got, and I'm more than happy with that. Yeah, we got a dex weapon. I don't think we have a dex stat. We just have attack and defense. Those are our only stats. This is a suspicious one. Fruit of Life. Mess with any of the Kingsfield-inspired indie games yet? Yeah, I love Lunacid. Lunacid made a thing recently that was in the Sword of Moonlight Kingsfield creation tool. They just made their own damn Kingsfield. Love that for them. You couldn't be happier. Haven't finished the release version of Lunacid. How do I get over here? There must be a fantasy, like, floor, or a fantasy wall or something. Maybe it's as obvious as it looks. There's a chest over there, too? Maybe it's as obvious as it looks, and it's, like, right here. I don't want to fall in the pit. Thank God. I guess it's just right here, huh? No key is where we take the key. Gotcha. We gotta go back to the other side of this floor. Floors are getting chunkier. We still cannot kill things in one hit, alas. Yeah, now we gotta go back to where the fucking Mudman was. Creaky door hinge sound. No stealth kill bonus damage. Can't have shit in this house. Oh, he's back! He doesn't fit through the doorway. He doesn't fit through the doorway. You're too wide a boy. He was cursed with girth. Everyone is so mean to me. What does this statue have to say? And K, they were the 62 whole years. When you swing your weapon, draw out your strength to the fullest. A half-hearted strike is worthless. This is our tutorial for, this is our tutorial for swing when your stamina bar is full. We got Ord? Alright, hold on. Oh, it's really good. Yeah. Thank you, NK. Thank you for the Ord. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Skeleton.
Yeah, baby. Like clutching the little phone. The empty barrel representation in this art, 10 out of 10. Thank you.
Skeleton.
I love it!
I also love it. Thank you, Ann. Thank you. Shoutouts to Ann K.
Skeleton.
But, like, actually, though, do a shout-out to Ann K. Because Ann K also streams. Ann K streams every single day. You should tune in tomorrow.
Skeleton.
For,
Skeleton.
the
Skeleton.
DuckTales for the MSX or whatever it was. This is... Oh? Whoa, shit! He just jumped across the gap, dude. Hey. He's cool. Ha. Hey. I don't want to fight you on this platform. That's the problem. Is I got like no space right here. I got no space whatsoever. Although I got the back turn. It's over for you. I got the back turn. I'm not dealing much damage to you, I fear. Alright, you do like 100% of my life bar. I'm clearly not supposed to be tangling with you just yet. I understand. Not supposed to be tangling with that guy. Which mobile is this Switch 2?
Ollie!
Yes. Yes, this is for the... This 2004 video game is... It's a Switch 2 game, correct? Hold on, I gotta reboot it. I gotta reboot it so I can load my game. Alright. Yeah, we can't push him off the ledge, I don't think. The statue that says if they hit you, you die. That would have been more helpful, I agree. That's okay. Sometimes you just perish in Kingsfield. That's very much the intended experience. Fruit of life. I could probably use these fruits immediately, right? Fruit of life, fruit of endurance. I think that raised my max HP and my defense respectively. Yeah, not cryptic enough. We should have used the context clues of the guy jumping over the death pit at me. I should have taken that as a context clue to run for my life. That's what I should have done. That's okay.
Chicken.
That's alright. Actually, there is one bit of data we need to gather. We need to see if saving only is possible while We need to see if saving is only possible while moving from floor to floor. But what if we just go back to the portal right here? Does it let me save whenever? We need to figure this out, because that would let us checkpoint our progress a bit better. If I step on this, do I go back down a floor? Save game. Right. That takes us back to 3. Okay, yeah. So it lets you save in between every floor transition. So you'd have to go back. You'd have to go back and forth, but you can do it. It's good to know. That's all I needed to know, baby. That means the stakes are not quite as high. That means we can checkpoint our progress a bit better. We gotta get that rapier again. Potoin, yes. Look at that skeleton over there. Look at that spooky lad down there across the hall. I'm too thick to get around this barrel, but we saw the skeleton lurking about like Akuma in Street Fighter the movie, the game. He's just back there. That one's open already. Yeah, he's just creeping. The creeping skeleton.
Skeleton.
I suppose my question is, what if we have to kill that guy to get the floor key? Because we never found the key, did we? When we died, I don't think we had the key up to that point. Ow. Ow. Rapier is get. This shit comes out in 0 frames. That's a 0 frame attack. If you're not already blocking when I press that button, you're just getting hit. I mean, he kind of does need it. We've already proven that we can just die to whatever. I know that you're killable, despite it looking like you're not. I'm gonna poke you. I'm gonna poke you. You get poked, a dummy, stinky. It's the meta for multiplayer combat. Multiplayer Kingsfield combat sounds extremely funny. Not because of the notion that there'd be a meta at all, but because of the turn speed. I'm just imagining multiple players trying to just grapple with these controls. That would be extremely good. I also need it to be real. I agree, Devon. Cook you so hard, yeah. I have played Lunacid. Yes, it's very good. Okay, this is all explored. The people fighting with sumo suits on. And then this is what we need the key for. Don't got the key yet, right? Okay. Where's my Resident Evil quick turn? Where's my 180 spin tap? Sumo Kumo! I think for the 37 whole years. Wonder how old Mech Warriors hold up. I'm sure they play exactly the same as they always have. Not to go on a tangent, but whenever somebody like says, "I wonder if this game holds up," my response is usually, "The game hasn't changed. You've changed." We should probably save our game again. Alas, I'm already this way. Maybe you don't hold. I wasn't trying to be offensive about it. It's just the only thing that would ever make a game not hold up is your tolerance level for it going down, not the game's quality, you know? Hey. His strength stat is very low. I feel that. I feel that. Is there an illusory wall around here somewhere? These are some juicy corridors, and I don't trust any of them. Can't play Guitar Hero anymore. I mean, at least you could at any point. I sure as hell can't play Guitar Hero. I can't. The only rhythm game I'm like semi-decent at is like Theatrhythm. Guitar Man, I'm not good at Guitar Man. I'm good enough to get through the game. I'm not, like, good at it. Good enough at it. You. Get poked. Get poked, idiot. You're too big. You're too big to fit through this hall. Wait, never mind. I shouldn't have been talking shit. That's on me. I understand. I spoke too soon. I'm trying to delete the post, sir. I gotta use the minimap to see what direction to backtrack in. Separate story? There's no story given in this video game. There was not one iota of lore, so make up whatever story you'd want, I suppose. When you swing your weapon, draw out your full strength. Yeah. Yeah, fantasy walls and bridges. The textures and some of the floor designs are clearly based on Kingsfield 1. AKA Kingsfield, Japan, whatever you happen to know it as. This skeleton is from Kingsfield, Japan. The man-eating plant is not. That's from the second one. It was called Kingsfield Panic. I believe that. 100%. What do we got here? Another Potoin. I'll take it. Oh, there's something beyond that there, Poison Swamp, huh? What's over there? There's something that away. Yeah, there's no music in this game. I'm playing Kingsfield music manually. There's no music in this. What's this way? Eh? It's empty. I did that for an empty barrel. From Software, you've done it again. The Yabba Dabba did it to me. like that he attacked in completely the wrong direction. He's like, nah, I can hit you. Check this out. My hitbox is insane. Skeleton. He's a spooky guy. This is a dead end? Or is it? Is this a real dead end? It's a real dead end. Fair enough. You can never be too sure in Kingsfield. The thing I'm most surprised about with this game is that we can look up and down. Not much. This is like as much as we can look up and down. I'm just flabbergasted that this is an option at all. I would have expected this to be completely like flat camera. I can't imagine there's ever a reason we need to look up or down. There's the door key. So that means that the really like scary guy who jumped across the death pit, that means we'd never have to interact with him, huh? Thank goodness. I damn sure don't want to interact with him again. I will munch an herb, though. Treasure chest. Leather boots. Those are not leather. Those are definitely not leather boots, but if you say so, From Software. It's gray leather, yeah. It's very old leather. Does it lose its color when it ages? Maybe. I don't know how leather works, truthfully. Are you real? Are you a real wall? That's a real wall. Okay. The only thing left then is that pit with the scary dude, and I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna tangle with him. We're just gonna take our door key, and we're just gonna go back to the door. And then we're gonna move on with our lives. That's the plan here. It's a real wall. Some of the walls in Kingsfield are real. I couldn't believe it when I found this out. I'm on the wrong side of the barrels. I need to circumvent the barrels. At least now, the loud footstep sounds make sense, right? Because he was walking around with no shoes on before. It should have been like a wet plapping sound, right? This way. I don't want to fight you across this death pit. I really don't want to walk backwards across a death pit. I would love for you to die, like, before I have to make a turn. Eh. I'll wait for you. I'm more than willing to wait for you to navigate to me. I don't want to fight you on this terrain, like, at all. There we go. His shoes made out of gravel. Resident Evil 2 has the best walking sound. Maximilian once described it as stepping on Doritos, and I must agree. This is the wrong way. This way. leads to part 2 of this floor. There's like a left half and a right half. How close is the save statue? Or the save portal? Maybe we should. Maybe we should. I would like for you to stop placing enemies near the death pit. But you're literally From Software. I know you'll never stop. Yeah, let's drop a hard save first before we... We'll drop a hard save before we attempt to go to the next floor. There's a chest I haven't opened over there. Eh? Oh no, that must be part of the place we ain't been yet. I mean, we should be thankful that all the floors have been, for the most part, honest with us. We should be thankful that none of the floors have just given way as we've walked by, or turned into poison as we stepped on them. Music is great. This music's not from this. There's no music in this. Drop a hard save. There's no music whatsoever. Alright, this drops me to floor 3. Step back in the portal. Back up to floor 4, and now we have what we need to get to floor 5. But I wanted to drop a save first, just in case there was some nonsense along the way. What's up, friendos? Excuse me, sir. Ah. You could not be placed more inconveniently. Wait, I can actually, like, juke around you a little bit. Horror game? Nah, not really. I think the closest Kingsfield's ever gotten to a horror game is Kingsfield 4. Kingsfield 1 is... honestly, it's more goofy than anything. Kingsfield 4, now that's a spooky game, though. Lots of giant spiders that you have to deal with in first person. It's a fun and cute game. Well, for you, Portia, yeah, probably. There's a abnormally high quantity of skeletons in Kingsfield 4. Just like way too many skeletons. I think they jam-pack like 30 of them into one room at some point, right?
Skeleton.
Potion. Yeah, I'm streaming this from my Nokia. This is not a Nokia game, I'm pretty sure. Don't think there's anything else this way. It's all pits and stuff. Yeah. Portal should be right over here then. It's something like 30 in one room. It's some absurd amount. This is the chest we couldn't reach previously. Get poked right in the rib cage. Tickle their ribs. How do I... Okay, I'm like, how do I get around this in a way where I don't fall in? Leather gloves? They're just giant hook-shaped mittens. No fingers on these. Yeah, the big Lego hands. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm content to call this floor fully explored. Let's continue on to the 5th floor, then. We're making good progress. Palette-swapped man-eating plants. Lego Kingsfield would go crazy. I agree. Oh, you're tankier. You're a tankier lad. There we go. Just kind of start walking about. Dragon tree fruit, huge. I know, Super Saiyan Jacob. I'm as surprised as you are. I'm even more surprised that somebody actually found and dumped the game. I'd been bitching about that for years. The only evidence I have of this, though, is me yelling in my own Discord, circa 2021, where the hell are the Kingsfield mobile games? Some 4 years later, somebody found one, so that's good. I'd been bitching about these for a while. That's what I'm saying. Miracles do happen, after all. Palette swap skeleton. This skeleton looks tastier, right? I can't explain what that means, but you get it? Like a powdered donut.
Good.
Antidote. Don't Dino me. You agree.
Skeleton.
You agree. In your heart, you agree. You're just too ashamed to admit it. I'm not a coward, you see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like a marshmallow. You get it. You understand. This is a dead end. Understood. This looks like a big one. This floor looks pretty fucking big so far. Understood. Motion-controlled Japan-only Crash Bandicoot phone game. You have to spin the phone to make Crash spin. You have to set your phone down on the table and then spin that shit. That's how you... As if you were spinning the bottle. I'm making this up, by the way.
Skeleton.
Help. Ooh, paralysis. I mean, I'm not moving much slower than I already was. Cool. I'm not really moving that much slower, if I'm being honest. But I turn a little slower. Paralysis usually wears off on its own, so I think we just gotta wait it out. We could try to use an antidote, although I strongly doubt it works on paralysis. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe. Wait a minute, there's a chest over here? There's a fake wall over there, huh? It wouldn't be from this direction. It wouldn't be from out this way. I would have to go through that wall over there. Alright. Let's go do it. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus Christ! The Clayman jump scare. Yeah, how did it sneak up on us, dude? That's alright, we got him in the circle strafe. My turn speed is too fast for you. I'm on your 6, dude. Cool. Should use another herb. Please forgive me for checking my minimap approximately every 5 seconds. You'll have to believe me when I tell you all of these hallways look the same. So this is a fake wall, huh? Yeah, alright. Oh, iron boots! Yes! That's not my boots. These are not my beautiful boots. These are my beautiful boots. Excellent. Where did we save at? We should probably save our progress so far on this floor, so as not to die and just lose it all. We should checkpoint ourselves a bit better. Let's drop like a checkpoint here now that we're back to where we started. Yeah, it's only 2 more defense. That's okay. You have to double save. Because you have to go back up a floor afterwards. Every save is 2 saves. So there's a leftward path that goes to, like, the room on the left. There's a rightward path as well. Let's get back left. Let's just try that first, huh? Yeah, we get to look at the skeletons from the previous floor. Put the axe back on. If only because it's 1 attack power stronger. The only catch is with the axe, I mean, it's stronger, but it has much longer startup, right? The rapier attacks on, like, frame 1. Here we have a significant windup. It also looks like it has a pretty lengthy recharge time. But if I can kill him in less hits... Ow. I've been poisoned? Drink an antidote. Cool. Oh, I got my antidote back. Good. What's up, Angry Tree? We're playing the Kingsfield mobile game that got dumped recently, yeah. Full 3D. Dungeon crawling on my mobile phone. It's more likely than you think. So this leads to, like, a different part of this floor. Right, now we're in this corner. Killer plant scissors. Statue. Empty barrel. Hey, man. We need a new weapon. We got good gear at this point. But we need a better weapon. We haven't found a new weapon yet. Cool. To the unperceptive, this merely looks like a stone pillar. What lies beyond is part of a bridge. There's a path between the 2 pillars. What direction What direction would you have me walk out in exactly? Do you want me to walk out like from the poison? What direction would you have me go? Obviously there's a fantasy bridge. Well, maybe it's clear. Maybe it's as obvious as it looks. Maybe it's just out this way because there's like a little piece of ground right here. Maybe it's just this one. No, that's not it. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out where... we're gonna have to figure out where the fantasy bridge is. It's around here somewhere, we just gotta find it. The scream is very good. We just gotta find where the fantasy bridge is. It's around, it's somewhere there. I haven't gotten to experience a Kingsfield game for the first time in an extraordinarily long time. So I'm extremely pleased with this. I never thought I'd get to feel this again. You're kind of in my way, sir. So it's not this. It's not that way. Would they have me go out from... Would they have me go out from the poison tile on the ground? Does the bridge start from the poison tile? Would they do that to me? They probably would, right? They probably would. They probably would. This merely looks like a stone pillar. What lies beyond is part of the bridge. There's a path between the two pillars. Right. Well, yeah, why else would it be there? Ah. And then you'd have me turn? Oh, man. And then we turn here as well? Right, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, turns on the fantasy bridge. At least they steer you, you know, generally in the right direction. The damage tiles. The damage tiles are there to tell you where to start. That's really funny. You must step on the poison juice. I don't trust this quite as much. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. And we go this way. And then we go this way. But then where do we go from there? Where does that go? Does it just go straight? So it does. Cool. Yeah, alright. You step on the poison just to feel something. Iron Mask. That's not at all what an iron mask is, but I'm not gonna argue with you. it's not even a little bit what an iron mask is. Wear it backwards. True. Where does this go? What does this do? I would like to save, but like, where does this go? Okay, so I'm on the 6th floor. I don't want to be on the 6th floor yet, I don't think. It's nice to have been able to save my game in this hellacious screen, at the very least. I'm very pleased that I could save my game here. I've accidentally stepped back on the portal.
See ya.
Yeah. Where even is this? Hold on.
Well done, Turner.
Turn back. There is more than one path. Right. Oh, this is like a dead end anyway. Oh. So they're telling me that there's more than one way to get to a specific floor. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. More games need iron helmets as fist weapons. Yeah, it's just there to be a save point. I mean, I'm thankful. I'm grateful for that. How do I get to any of this other stuff? We gotta go back out onto this. Oh, wait a minute. Does this keep going? No, that's a pitfall. Understood. Run that back. Trying to figure out how to get down to, like, the bottom bits. We gotta figure out which path randomly leads there. It's around here somewhere. Are you this way? You're not that way. Alright. What route could we possibly take that goes down there? I have an idea. I think I see it. We need to go north. I think I see it. I see it. Hold on. North. And then we keep going farther north to hit this corner, right? And then that takes us out this way. Maybe. Cool, cool. Yeah, you hear somebody doing this bit like on the train. That's not real. That's not a real path, understood. This away. So this does not lead south. So we go to here then, and then we hit this corner. I'm picking up what you're putting down, video game. I'm smelling what you're stepping in just a little bit. Whew. It's very kind of them to put corners to just help you with your facing. The problem will emerge when we have to backtrack across this. Right? Going forwards through the bottomless pit, totally fine. Going backwards, though, that might be a problem. You, come here. Well, it's a kind is a relative term. Use a potion. Kind is a relative term for a From Software game. They're never completely kind to you, just less rude. That's true, it could all be poisonous. Why do you feel bad for the skellies? It's because they're already dead, you see. They had skin once.
skeleton.
I do like a good skeleton, though. It's true what they say about the mind-boggling effects. Potion. I got my potion back. It looks like there's still more. There's still one more. There's like a little island down there. Another potion. I've made a potion profit. This doesn't lead out straight this way, surely. No, this leads out this way. Oh, did you see that skeleton pop into place? Uh-oh. No, Shot, it's a fake pillar? I'm like, wait, this doesn't line up. No, Shot, that's fake? Oh my god. You've done it again. Fucking Fred FromSoft over here. They're sneaky with it. They're sneaky. They try to get you. The game is vile. Wow, you have to do that for the door key, huh? That was, in fact, all mandatory. All right. Now we gotta do it backwards. Because I don't think there's a shortcut back. I think it's bait. And then for this, we went... Skeleton's back. It was, we had bonked into this, like, pillar, right? Yeah, okay, I see it, I see it. We go, like, here, right? Yeah. These are not full power swings, but I'd rather abuse my frame data against you. Now, what did we do about this bit? We get to this corner, obviously. And then I think we go to the damaged tile. And then from there, we go up. Yeah, we go north from there, I'm pretty sure. No, that's not it. Never mind, we don't go that way at all. We gotta figure out how to do that backwards. Sorry, we got this all figured out, at least. We got it figured out going forwards. Oh, actually, we're conveniently right here, so I can just make a note of this. We're conveniently in the right spot already. You sidestep out. From the damaged tile, you just go south. We went north to try and get back. So you just go south to the room with the save point. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That's much easier to remember anyway. That's wrong. Incorrect. That is incorrect. Need to make a doodle. Need to make a doodle on my mini-map. This does go north. Didn't we go north when we were here and we died? Or am I imagining that? Isn't that literally... No, no, no. It's when we tried to go, like, out this way that we died. But that doesn't make sense either. Mysterious. Many mysteries. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's not think about it too hard. Right. Now we're so fixated on the last bit that I've forgotten how to do the interim bits. Whoops, I hit the portal. Damn, not here! Hold on, can you heal me real quick? Can you heal me real quick? This is not an N-Gage game, no. It's a Japanese mobile phone game. The streamer's completely forgotten the path. Is it for the Zeebo? We still haven't done a Zeebo stream. We gotta get around to it. We gotta do a Zeebo stream. That's gotta happen. I don't know when it'll happen, but it'll happen. Why do they say game over when you fall? Shouldn't it be game under? So true, I agree. Cool. I'm surrounded by skeletons. Everywhere I go, skeletons. You watched the Highlight VODs this week. Glad to hear that people watch the VODs at all.
Skeleton.
I do love me some Highlight. Probably the dankest one is Highlight 2. I don't know how anyone would ever finish that game without, like, a guide. Highlight 1, even Super Highlight, I would say completely conceivable to beat without outside help. Highlight 2 in particular? I don't think it's possible. Maybe Bill Bull could. He's God's strongest gamer. He could do it. I had the most fun with Virtual Highlight. It's kind of the most replayable one. Virtual Highlight is extremely, like, fast-paced and to the point. Obviously, there's 10 people typing up, like, a frame rate joke right now, but what I mean is, you really just run out and do your objectives wherever they happen to be. There's almost no fluff. It's extremely to the point. They almost got me with the fantasy pillar again. You wanted to get Archipelago support? That'd be sick. Door key. We need to get back. We just gotta get back to the save point. That way we have the key safely in our possession. Yeah, all we've fought so far is skeletons, plants, and the occasional, like, mudman. I don't think this game is going to have that much enemy variety, given, like... I don't know how, like, big the game is. I don't know how big of a phone download it would have been, but I imagine when you're dealing with like fully animated 3D enemies, it's probably going to take up a shit ton of space. Yeah, there was the one night guy as well, that's true. So I imagine there's probably not going to be that many enemy types. And I'm fine with that, that's totally fine. I'm just happy to be here. Oib? Love to consume an oib? Is that lean? Bro, you're like Italian or some shit. Do you even know what lean is? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Didn't this kill us last time? No. We died going this way. The tiger balm. And it wasn't this route, was it? I don't think it was this way. I think we died last time we went this way. No, this one is fine. And from here, do we just go straight up? Yeah, we died going north when we needed to go south. Was that we got to the damaged floor? So you just go like, you just cut in this way? And then you get to the poison floor and then you go south. Oh, we can't go back that way. There's actually, wait a minute, I thought it worked on the way there. Yeah, we didn't even get to the poison tile. All right, hold on. We gotta reverse engineer it. Reverse engineer that poison tile. We go here, and then you can't go west. Right, okay, that's what... So we have to go up and around. You can't go straight, too. You gotta go up and over. I gotcha all figured out. Yeah, there's a third sound in the game. Pretty sure this kills me, right? Yeah, okay. You got me all figured out. There's 2 red herrings in one spot. That's what gets you. It's you gotta get to here, and then instead of going forward, you go to this corner. That's what it is. Problem is, they make you do so much traveling in between those that you definitely forget. Because we have to clear out a bunch of stuff to grab the key, and then by the time we're back here, we've forgotten how to do this bit backwards. Get the grid paper out. It would be helpful in this one instance. Just draw out the lines of like your route. Ah, you got me. You got me fair and square. Yeah, his nooch is crazy good. Nah. Nah, I got you in the box. I give up!
Skeleton.
Yeah, Bill would love this for sure. Although he hasn't streamed in a bit. And I'm going through Bill Bull withdrawals. What am I supposed to do without unhinged ZX Spectrum streams? Another potion. Is there an end to this? No, the game goes on forever. It's an endless video game. There's no end to it. Hope that answers your question. I don't want to stand here. Paralysis. Ow. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. Gerald, bud. The skeletons cause paralysis. Noted. Thank you for the 8 whole years. It's King's Field. We're just living in it. Very good. Here's our door key. Problem is trying to reverse engineer this. You gotta reverse engineer the whole invisible bridge. That's the problem. It's easy to do it forward.
If this had yellow walls with holes, it would have been called Quezfield.
Quezfield? So true. Thank you, Mike, for the 100 bits. So we gotta remember to go up and over this time. As opposed to trying to go straight for the poison tile. You know it's a FromSoft game when you're looking for the safety of a poison tile. Right? So we go up instead. Yeah, then we go around like this. Yeah, okay. Successfully reverse engineered it this time. Alright, now we can save the game. The loving embrace of the swamp. Now we go back the way we came, and then we can go to the next floor. As soon as we find the actual door that leads to it. We gotta get out of this floating... We gotta get out of the floating... floating bridge zone. This is not a safe place to be. Now we gotta figure out how to get back to... we gotta figure out how to get back to there. Was it here? Was it this? No, it's not this way. Yeah, the floating gardens. We still have to figure out how to get back to that. I don't think it's this. No, okay, fair enough. Sorry, we just saved our game. We're chilling. We got that progress locked in, brother. Now I can fall as much as I want without worrying about it. I think it's back the way we came. Except instead of going... I think it's this way. And then it's sideways. And then here I think we go north again. Yeah. Now, what are the chances they do this again later on, but with an even bigger... What are the chances they do this with an even bigger room full of red herrings? Thank you for the heal. I owe you my life. That was a very cool room. That was pretty damn sick. It won't just, yeah, it won't be one. Right, okay. So now we can actually make progress. Hello, sir. Yeah, the no solid floor level. We're only on, like, the 5th floor. I don't know how many floors there are, but I assume there's, like, at least 10. So I have to imagine they're not, we haven't seen the last of their bag of tricks. They already have, we've already run into an invisible wall on an invisible bridge. Which, that's peak Kingsfield. That's the Kingsfield I know and love. Dude, get out nooched. The antidote did not cure the paralysis. That means it's not antidote-based. That means it's timer-based. Just gotta wait for it to wear off then. Yeah, it doesn't last that long. That's not bad. FromSoft pickpocketed you just for watching this. They're crafty, they'll get you. We should probably save here as well. Touch controls? That would be a problem, yeah. I've got this mapped to my controller like a sane human might do. Now we gotta go west and explore the rest of this floor. I've never seen a sane human before. Who do you think is the world's sanest man? I imagine people are gonna have different answers to this. Yes, I've played Lunacid. Don't you worry, every time a new Kingsfield-like comes out, I am immediately notified. Don't you worry. Me? That's not... Come on now. I'm flattered, but that can't be true. This is a dead end. This is all a big poisonous dead end, is it? Fair enough. Fair enough. I saw me labbing Marvel 3 at 3 a.m. knowing I had streamed the next day the other night. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes you just gotta lab some shit. Sometimes you, while browsing the internet, just randomly get an idea for a Marvel 3 combo, and you're like, I wonder if that works, and you just immediately have to boot the game up and find out. Do not be afraid. Trust in the path you've taken. If you have a map and compass, let them guide you. I've only got some of a map.
Oh yeah.
I'm perceiving. I would wake up in the middle of the night, write a combo on a little notepad. I'd probably fall in if I walk here. You can't perceive shit, Captain. I'm thinking that it's not this path at all. If I know my Kingsfield, none of this is right. And we have to get, like, through that wall. Well, let's just see if we can walk through the wall first. We probably can't walk through this, can we? No, I don't think we can walk diagonally across the gap. I think we need to get to... I have an idea, but it's backwards a ways. I might be overthinking it, but let's see. Yeah, I've been pointing with the rapier. It's pretty nice. This is Dino's Kingsfield test. This is Dino seeing if he knows Kingsfield as well as he thinks he does. I'm thinking we have to get to the bit that aligns with the path way the fuck over here, and then maybe walk through the wall if it allows us to walk through the wall. I might be massively overthinking this. It might just be like a one-tile big fake bridge. I don't know. Alright, so here's my theory. My theory is that this wall is fake. Somewhere... Maybe not. Maybe not. Doesn't look like it. Okay, fair enough. Yo, what's up, Heath? Yeah, we're playing some Kingsfield Mobile. Alright, we are in fact overthinking it. You'd be surprised, Solax, as how few of the walls in this game are trustworthy. Kingsfield is like... Kingsfield is like the ultimate this wall is fake video game. At least we get to save before we leap to our doom. We're gonna leap to our doom in various ways, just to figure out which way is correct. What do I mean mobile? I mean, this is a Japanese feature phone video game. From 2004. Correct. I know you probably weren't alive around then, but hear me out. There were, in fact, video games on phones. Alright, time to leap to our doom for science. Is this real? That's real. I mean, it's real in that it's a real pit. Not in that it's a real bridge. Break out on a BlackBerry, dude, yes. I think I only had a breakout game. I think it was called like Brick. It was Brick Break or something like that. How about here? Right. Gotcha. Sounds super familiar. It was pretty good. I mean, it's the simplest game ever made. But that's fine. I'm not entirely sure where to go with this one. I don't know where this leads. I can't seem to figure this out. Then again, let's see. Hold on. The whole video, the whole game is illusory? Could be. Could be. Trust in the path you've taken. If you have a map and compass, let them guide you. That could mean anything, frankly. But we have to get over there, because there's like no other route on this floor that leads anywhere. We've done everything else, I'm pretty sure. I think we've opened every treasure chest, we've been every other path. Unless it's back in that poison area. Unless there's like a crazy, illusory floor down in that little poison zone. It's the only thing I can figure. Yeah, it looks like there's a small gap. Although I don't have complete trust in that. That's not super trustworthy. We can't go right from here, can we? Oh, we can, okay. But how far right do we go? I can go at least one tile to the right. Am I meant to keep going? Okay, so that stops at some point. Gotcha. Okay. We know to go right at that point, and then at some point we need to turn back north. Perhaps that's what the map is for, to help us figure out when to turn. At least we know. Unhinged Japanese feature phone video gaming. Oh, it's probably just when I align myself with the first solid block, yeah? So it's probably like right here. Aha! I've done it. I've reverse engineered your puzzle, FromSoft. Dude, the pokes are insane. Oh, we got a whole third screen. We still haven't figured out where the door is. We still don't know where the door is to the next floor. Could be anywhere. This fifth floor is very large. Cool. Potoin. It looks like we're gonna have more... We're gonna have more fantasy bridges here. More fantasy bridges, it would appear. It's fantasy bridges all the way down, lads. Would you have me walk south from here? Is this here for a reason? You want me to walk out that way? I don't trust you. I don't trust you even for a moment. $10,000 yen? We check the website, maybe. I still have the website up. Here's the Wayback Machine page. should be on there somewhere, probably. That's not real. That can't be real. This is potentially real, but I don't entirely trust it. I don't trust this path at all. Yeah, $5 for an entire, like, 3D dungeon crawler on your phone? Dude. That's crazy good. Statue? What nefarious advice will the statue give me? Poke the floor with my sword to hear if it's real or not. Some games do have that. This is not one of them. From this statue, seek the chest aligned in a straight line. Paths extend in all 4 directions from it. So directly lined up with this, there's a chest, you're saying. Sure. I'll buy that. I sure don't see it, but I believe you. Let me just make... So we're like top center, this statue, huh? Top center? Oh, wait a minute. It's straight on from the statue. So it's probably like in one of these little gap tunnels. It's probably like this. It's probably like this one right here. Problem is, I don't think I can walk on that without perishing. So let's just go this way because we ain't been this way yet. Getting to experience another King's Field for the first time. I feel like a kid again, dude. I've never been so happy to be fucking bamboozled by every single trap that they can devise. Yeah, this is not a port of the PS1 game, if that's what you're asking. I don't even need to check if he's dead. I already know he's dead. Dude, my movement's getting kind of crispy. Why is there another tile? Do you see that to the right? There's like one... Hold on. There's a fantasy wall there somewhere. I'd stake my life on it. I see a tile that should not be lit, that is lit beyond the wall. There's a fantasy wall here. On the minimap, there's one lit up space beyond this wall. Is it here? Aha! Cool. I did all that for a potion, huh? I mean, sure, I guess. Still haven't found this treasure chest that they allege exists. Yeah, put the extra square there with no way to get to it. Another potion. This is not lined up with... This is not... Oh, it's that chest. It's this chest over here. This chest, they're saying there's routes leading in all directions from it, huh? Right. Oh, Night Shield. Shield. There are roads leading from the chest in all directions. Do they mean all the way across the map? Like in a perfect cross shape from this chest? No, there's no shield button. It's just raw defense. If that's true, that means this is walkable. Right, okay. Door key. I thought we had a door key already.
Skeleton.
Wait, what is that door key? What was the other one? We got 2 door keys. Did we use the other one? I guess we must have at some point. You're about to hear the ramblings of a crazy man. If this treasure chest truly has invisible walkways leading all the way across the map in all 4 directions, that would mean that we can then further walk out this way and then continue to walk into the abyss. Oh my god. Dragon tree leaf. And I'm gonna very carefully walk backwards across this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we got some weed out of it. I don't actually know what that does in this game. Don't really know. Where do we use the door key? We never figured out what to do with the damn door key. I don't think there's anywhere else to go here. I think we've cleaned this one out. Yeah. Let's get back to the main room then. I can't believe they put something way the fuck out there. That's crazy, dude. I think we did, yeah. That's fine, we'll figure it out. There's not that many places to check. At any rate, we have both keys. I don't know if both were necessary, but we got 2 keys now. We go back, hit the save point, and then we figure out where the hell to put the keys. And then we move on with our lives to the 6th floor. Skeleton. Lamount.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Was there anything else here? On this little island? This little island? Are you real? Is this a real wall? Oh, it's not a real wall! It wasn't real at all, dude. Fruit of endurance. I would love to munch that, yeah. Cool. Excellent. Yeah, what flavor is endurance? We just don't know. Oh boy, we gotta do this backwards. Oh. Well, that's fucking stressful. Illusory keys that fade to dust. Just happy to be able to save my game. Where ain't we been? Center right? Is center right anything? Oh, that's the door, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Never mind, it was closer than I thought. The doors in this game don't look like doors. Oh, the Knight Sword, yes! Cool. 39 attack? It's a huge, massive, big, huge upgrade. It's my thwacking stick. Alright, progress has been made. Significant progress, I dare say. Completely red. There's probably another boss floor. Oh, look at this knight. Put on the other playlist. There we go. Even if you face it head on, you likely won't win. Circle round behind it. Watch for an opening. Thank you. I've played a King's Field or two in my life. I understand the concept of circle strafing. Ah, there's more than one he is. Yeah, the game finally tells us to strafe. I can't believe it. I'll take this advice to heart. This new sword is no joke, though. We're putting in immediately so much damage. Oh, big skeleton! Big skeleton, he's huge!
Oh, scary.
Skeleton.
Can I lure you into a more open space? Yeah, the skeleton, or the mini-map, it's like a skull. It's a skull with its mouth open. Can I lure you into like a... You know what? I can probably just circle strafe you right here. Oh, he's swinging. Hey. You fool. Aha! Why does it always tell me I get the level map after I've already, like, killed the guy? That's when the map would be least helpful. Right? Ah, whatever. Don't think about it too hard. Well, this is going swimmingly. Didn't realize the Dark Souls spider shield was a reference. Wait till you learn about the Moonlight Sword. Wait until you learn that the Moonlight Sword's in literally the first game they ever made. Uh-oh. They're grape-flavored now. Yeah, they're like raisins, exactly. We should play the NES California Raisins game again. I can't seem to, like, hurt you? You seem impervious to pain. I can't seem to make any headway on this. You're the world's tankiest golem? I'll go around. It's fine. You enjoy that. You enjoy that. I'll just go this way. There's many other places to look at on this floor. You can have it. I concede. I'm gonna go this way instead. There's other places we can check first. Don't have to interact with the raisin golems yet. Iron gloves! We got stronger Lego hands. 46 defense. Huge. This is a dead-end room, or so they would have me believe. I don't know how true that is. There's a lot of game in this game, yeah, no doubt. Hello, statue. Though they may look the same, enemies of differing strength exist. Don't let down your guard. Thank you. It's 2004. I think most people know what a palette swap is. We can kill skeletons in 2 hits now. Poison floor. It's the cutest, it's the cutest little poison swamp I ever did see, right? It's kind of cute. It's a really cute poison swamp. Yeah, we'll get to Evergrace at some point. I'm a big fan of old FromSoft. I'm disappointingly not as big a fan of current FromSoft, but old FromSoft, that is very much my shit. What current game company do I like? Most of them. I love video games. I think that you attempted to like invite me to slam dunk on current day video games because as a retro streamer I'm like contractually obligated to be a cranky old man, but no. I think video games are pretty neat, even today. But I do prefer King's Field to Dark Souls.
Predictable!
This guy doesn't hate modern games! Get him! Guards, seize him! That jump attack is so cool. I think current games suck. Didn't you make one? Didn't you make a game that came out, like, last year? I'm gonna tell on you. You're gonna be in so much trouble, dude. He did. He worked on a game. It's true. It's true. It's all true. Where am I going? What is this, like, path that goes straight down? What if games were cool and good? I think they're pretty cool and good, yeah. We have a frog race to do as well. Let me get to the next save point. We have a poem and a frog race to do. Next time I am able to save my game, we will handle those. He hates video games. Get him! Guards! Potion. Mercifully, this floor does not seem as complicated as the last one, at least so far. That could very well change in the near future. But it seems straightforward enough. Am I not capable of dealing with the Raisin Man? Is the Raisin Man just unkillable? What's over here? Seemingly nothing, but been wrong before. Are you killable yet? Are you killable, sir? Why is the Raisin Man so strong? You've got to die at some point, surely. You're not invincible. No one's invincible. I just need to thwack you enough times that you perish. Surely. No, but yeah, title card. Dude, the Raisin Elemental might be. Either he has the most HP of anything on the planet Earth, or our damage is currently so low that it is not reasonable. It's not reasonable to slay the creature. Alright. We might have to concede to this guy until we level up again. Yeah, it's not reasonable. I don't think we're capable of killing this creature at the moment. In that case, I think we just continue heading west and we see what's out there. We can probably gain a level along the way and then come back stronger, right? He threw his hands up. Very pleased with my damage output. Just get these enemies off the screen first and foremost. Potion? What do we got here? Another dragon tree leaf. I assume these are meant to be healing items. Dragon tree. They're probably better than the potion, but not as good as the fruit. So there's nothing but poison in this room. Do you see what I see right now? Do you see that poison swamp making an arrow on the map? Curiouser and curiouser. You wouldn't put a fantasy wall between these barrels then, surely. Aha! This game's sick, dude. Fruit of endurance. Consume the fruit. Yeah, egads. Fake me out with a pitfall. I wouldn't have put it past them. I would have accepted it, honestly. I'd have been like, you know what? Fair play. I deserve that. Yeah, you still have to walk on the damage floor. You can't. You still are confined roughly to a grid, so there's no way to not walk on it. Fruit of life? Does that increase my hit points? Yeah. I saw it looked like it dealt me damage, but I think what it did is it extended my max HP. Are there any safe ways to get over there? Oh no, it looks like there is. There is a path, okay. How do we get to that? We have to go around. You're having trouble finding the specific devices it ran on. I'll just link you to the From capsule page. It may have the information you seek, but also maybe not. I can't read Japanese. This way, and then down and around. The night has returned. Have we gained a level while doing this? We need to gain a level so that we can maybe kill Raisin Man. A rotary phone? Rotary phone games had to be gas, dude. I bet they were sick. What are we doing here? Okay, I see a treasure chest. Whoa, battle axe! Okay. 47 damage. Now we can kill Raisin Man. There's no doubt in my mind. Raisin Man must fall. This looks like it leads to that portal. Hopefully it does, because that would allow me to save my game. As it stands right now, we could lose a lot of progress if we just fucking perish. So I think we need to hit that portal ASAP. Yeah, just beeline to it for the checkpoint. And then where is this? This is... So top right corner, that's that statue. Do you remember when we teleported to this floor and they were like, go back, there's more than one path? This is the rest of that room. I see, I see. Yeah, it all makes sense now. We're killing dudes in one shot. Not this guy. Not quite. We're not that strong. So green dots are treasure chests, then. Because they always have been. What is an orange dot? Is an orange dot a fantasy wall? Looks like it. Ah. Scientifically figuring things out. Fruit of endurance. Gimme that. This is going well. Mark, this is good news. Yeah, we can be bees. we're eating dungeon chest fruit. The Raisin Man. Raisin Man! I got your number this time. I got you for... Ooh, I'm dead. I didn't have his number. I, in fact, did not have his number. He had my number, contrary to popular belief. That's okay. Yo, Raisin Man kind of beat my ass, I won't lie. But, if we can't kill him, maybe we can just grab all the shit in those chests and then run? You know, he ain't that fast. Dude, that was after the Fruit of Endurance. We ate a Fruit of Endurance, and then we still died in one shot. Use 2 herbs. The herbs are starting to not be as useful. I don't think he did 100% damage. I think he did a lot, but I don't think he one-shot me. And all we need, really, is confirmation that we can kill them. Because if that's the case, we can go and kill the other ones, probably for fat EXP. What direction are you? Okay, you're facing the other way. That's good. Oh, wait, wait, can he turn on a dime? That's illegal. It looked like he was going backwards. Yeah, can raisins bleed? Yeah, optimally timed boss music. Thank you, shuffle playlist. Hey. Is it possible for you to die? Are you killable at all? You're guarding like 3 treasure chests, bro, and I need them all. Hey. I don't know if I can kill him. I'm still not convinced. He's God's strongest soldier. We're getting nowhere fast. Alright. Tell you what, then. Before we go back in, we gotta do a frog race. We gotta do a poem. Hold on, let's do those first. And then we'll load back in. We might have to stealth around him to grab those treasure chests. We might just have to leave him be. The streamer might be fraudulent. I don't know. He's kind of the strongest soldier of all time. Anyway, I'm going to distract you with frogs to hide my shame. Place your bets. Ooh, oh, oh, this emulator window is like always pinned to the top of the screen. So the frog race is like stuck behind it. Hey, drag you over to a different monitor then. I don't know why this emulator is like pinned to the top of the screen. That's fine, I guess. It's whatever. What do we got? 34% on Slacker, 29 on Real Dino Trapped in Frog Body. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race. 1, 2, and 4 all out in front. Frog number 3 takes the lead. It's all pretty even. Getting to the end. 1 and 2 both go for it, but Dino moves on. Slacker, Peepo, and the whistle part and Sanctuary have all perished. Pay it out to frog number 2. Who is that guy? He seems pretty good. 414,000 new yen given to 24 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 24 of you. Stampede, how about a poem?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It is satin, not glossy. Smooth to touch and slightly sparkly. It is black and sometimes chipped, but it's mostly majestic and deeply divine. This skin absorbs light, cuts color, and flattens the sunlight's bold blades with folds of the blackest of blackest anti-bright cold-soaked rust-choked primer. The never-done unpaint.
Thank you, Stampede. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Freeze framed on that. Yeah, sure. Run that back. It was just hanging on the... just hanging on that frame. I don't even think this level up is going to help us kill the Raisin Man. I think we literally have to stealth around the Raisin Man. The death sound as a sound redeem. It would have to. I'd have to grab it cleaner from Kingsfield 1. That's the same death scream from Kingsfield 1. It's just a little. It's a little crunchy in this one. Don't know what Stampede is saying. Stampede either loves cars or is in love with his car. Depending on how you look at it. So usually he's just waxing poetic about his car and how much he loves his car. I think if he could, he would probably make sweet love to his car. And honestly, more power to him. How do I grab those chests with you just sitting there in the way? There's also the foot poem, that's true. Well, we try not to talk about that one. Oh, there's a gap. There's a gap, baby. Let's go. Dragon Tree Leaf. There's a gap. Silver Rapier! Wait a minute. Iron Plate! Oh, dude, we're up. Hold on, there's another chest south of here. There's a fantasy wall out this way, huh? Fruit of Life. Excellent. Equip this stuff. Silver Rapier, 45 strength. That's all right. Iron Plate, 55 defense. So this is a stronger rapier. And I'm just gonna leave you, dude. I'm just gonna have fun, buddy. You got me, dude. GG's. I'm just gonna leave. You can keep it, Raisin Man. We'll try to kill the other 2 Raisin Men on the other screen. This one, he can keep it. He's earned it. Take me back over here and we'll try to kill the other 2 Raisin Men on this screen. I have no desire to tussle with this one. Game is save, yes. Where the hell were we? We were here. This was the poison swamp zone. There's a few places we haven't checked on this part of the map, and then we still have to go back right. What we have not seen, thankfully, at no point has the game placed the floor key or the door key. It's never placed it on an enemy. So we've never been in a situation where we, like, had to seek out one guy in particular to kill for it. It's always just been in, like, a chest somewhere, mercifully. No sooner than I should speak. There it is. Let's check this bottom right corner, see if there's anything in there. We gotta go this way to go around. Yeah, the dorky? Oh shit! I'm sorry. It was a prank, bro. I was joking. I was kidding. Like, damn, chill. I was kidding. I was playing. We still cannot kill these in one hit. Not quite. And what's down in this corner? Anything? There's a statue over here. Eh? If you're not confident in your movement, try using a long weapon. Internalize in battle the reach of every weapon you get. I mean, if anything, I'm flabbergasted that the weapons have different ranges in this. This is fucking news to me. I know that they do in the other King's Fields, but I didn't think this game would have that kind of consideration for it. Yeah, if your nooch fucking sucks, use a longer weapon, coward. Use a baby weapon. We could try to kill these raisin men. Because there's these guys here. I don't know if there's like a reason to do it. I don't know if there's anything for us to gain trying to kill these guys, but we could try. We could have a go. This is its own thing, Koji. Although the first floor was very reminiscent of Kingsfield 1's first floor. It was much smaller, but we're already on the 7th floor, as you can see. And Kingsfield 1 did not have 7 floors. I'm pretty sure it had 5. Most of the enemies so far are from Kingsfield 1. The plants are not. But it's its own thing. There's no magic in this. There's no shop, no money. I don't think we can kill... I don't think Raisin Men can be killed, chat room. I don't think it's possible. I think the Raisin Men are impervious to... Get his ass... Destroy him. It's true, Vim. Yes. We got a fruit of light for our troubles. What were they guarding? Is there actually anything in this room? Or were we just like guarding an empty room to force me to go around? There seems to be nothing of value in here, unless There's a fantasy wall, maybe. Would there be a fantasy wall here somewhere? There is like an empty path on the left. You see the like gray bit on the left? Is there a way in there? Is this at all possible? You wouldn't put a fantasy wall into that little cubby hole, would you? Would you? Would you? I've played enough Kingsfield not to trust any empty space on the map. Eh? Eh? Aha! Very good. Excellent. Outstanding. Very good. You love when a hunch is proven correct. It's the most satisfying thing that's ever happened. Yeah, it pays to be really paranoid, that's true. And then this is where we have to use our key. I mean, every Kingsfield game uses the same kind of tricks. So at some point you start to get real paranoid about everything that looks odd on the map. Where would this be? Floor 8? 8th floor? Status fine. So true. The Raisin Men are back. They're back, no doubt, in greater numbers than before. We have a new color for the plants. It's a way of life. I don't know if I don't think it's what you were doing, but when I read It's a Way of Life, my brain started doing the Mucha Lucha intro. I don't think we're on the same way of playing here. I have, Nico. I haven't streamed that yet, though. Dude, I love Mucha Lucha. 10 out of 10 show. Yeah, there's some supremely dank licensed beat 'em ups on the Game Boy Advance. There's a Mucha Lucha one. There's a fucking, what the hell was it called? Super Duper Sumos or something. That guy, yeah, okay. I thought he was dead. Hey. Help. Okay. Don't put the box art on screen. Dragon tree leaf. Fucking American Idol for the GBA? Yeah, that's a thing. What is this what is this floor? This floor is a weird shit. Is this what goes to the next floor? Is this the crit path? No key, okay. I need to keep a mental note that this is where we take the key so we don't fumble around looking for the door later. Love this tune. Shoutouts to Kingsfield 2, aka Kingsfield 1. Also shoutouts to whoever the brave soldier is on Itch that's remaking Kingsfield. Like the one that this song is from. Although I think that he's working on something else at the moment. I don't think there's any progress being made on that. Farther south. Try to be at least a little methodical. Yeah, it's a Kingsfield 2. Is this a dead end? It's all dead ends, lads. Okay, understood. You could probably find it on itch. Yeah, I don't have the link for you, but... Empty? What does the statue have to say? Dragon tree leaf, I'll take that. In open spaces, be careful not to get surrounded. Thanks. Thank you for the open spaces tutorial. Yeah, wow, we hadn't considered that. Wow. What if you want to be surrounded by skeletons? That's true. And skeletons are pretty cool. Another dragon tree leaf? This map is turning into a very odd shape. It's like the shape of a silly little creature. Where does this portal go? Because is this how we arrived? I guess it is. We need to find another weapon. Need to find an even stronger weapon. We don't know how many floors this game has, but we know the moonlight sword's got to be close to the top somewhere. Cool. Can't wait for your skeleton to hatch. Yeah. You're in your base form right now, that's the problem. It's only when you start decomposing is your skeleton freed and you can advance to stage 2. Unfortunately, that's also when you get drafted into the skeleton war. And I'm not prepared for that. I haven't spent my life preparing for the skeleton war. Would have been a good line. It's not my line. That's not my joke. Okay. There's a lot of empty space on this map. Like, it feels like the top of the map might have a fantasy wall somewhere. The bottom, like, center-ish empty space, that's also quite suspicious. There's a few places there might be some stuff.
Don't want to get drafted to the skeleton war? Just put rest in peace on your gravestone, then they literally aren't allowed to draft you.
Night boots. Thank you, Trini, for the 100 skeletons. That's probably true. Night boots, 61 defense. Empty barrel. I'm skeptical of a lot of this empty space. I think it might be time to start nudging walls. If we just walk diagonally, if we pretend we're speedrunning like GoldenEye or some shit, right? We've got to just we have to hit them, surely. We got to hit the invisible fantasy walls. Yeah, the heels on the night boots. John Kingsfield suffers for his art. Whoa! We found one! There was a fantasy wall here. Hello. You seem stronger than the other one. You seem stronger than the last guy. You seem stronger than the other one. Hey. You're kind of in the way. You're kind of in the way, sir. I need you to perish. I need, badly I need you to perish. Right. Herb it is. I get the feeling we're running into this guy like mad early. Like 3 floors from now, this will be a commonplace enemy, and we're running into one way too soon. All I really need is that treasure chest behind you. I'd be willing to just, like, go on by. I'd be willing to just let you wander around in this room. He's running into us too early. I don't know, we're getting nowhere fast. We're getting nowhere fast. I mean, I'm sure he'd be worth a lot of experience points. Yeah, the frame 1 pokes are crazy. John Kingsfield's nooch is insane. Oh my god, he's swinging! Yeah, we gotta find out what's in there. I'm willing to just let you create a gap. And then we just walk in, then we walk back out. Fruit of power! And we walk in, we walk back out. I was never here. Thank you for the fruit of power, though. I appreciate that. You can keep that. You can keep it. Whatever was in that barrel, I don't care too much. Let's check these other fantasy walls. The entire top of the map is very suspicious. You're going through the Kingsfield playlist? Yeah! Can you believe it? We have another VOD to put in there. I never thought we'd see the day. Oh, I'm nudging these walls. I'm nudging as best as I can. That's true, we gotta play Shadow Tower. The PSP games, I mean, we don't have to wait for a translation to play those. The only catch with those is they're not really Kingsfield, you know? They're closer to, like, Wizardry. They're Kingsfield in name, but they certainly don't play like it. Yeah, I mean, they're closer to Wizardry, if anything. So now we have to go left. No, I'm not done checking this top of the map. There's gotta be another fantasy wall out here somewhere. There's gotta be. There's no way there's not a second fan. Look at this cubby hole. That's the most suspicious cubby hole I've ever seen. There's nothing here? I want my money back. It was the juiciest fantasy wall that never was. I'll take the level up, though. That's a fair trade. It's a fair trade for my trouble. How about out this way? This little dead end. This is suspicious. Eh? 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 There's nothing here. All right, fair enough. I didn't want any treasure anyway. See if I care. I'm not upset. Ow. Oh my god, paralysis and blindness. You can't do this to me. I didn't realize I could get hit with 2 status ailments at once from the same enemy. Hold this. Hold this. Hold this block string. I'm gonna use an antidote just in case that heals either of them. Doesn't seem to. Oh, maybe the statue can fix it? Hold on. Let me go back to the... Never mind, they wore off. We should save the game. So we gotta hit that portal again for a quick save. And then we go back and then we check that room to the left, whatever's out there. He's going for the eyes and the legs simultaneously. Back in you go. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, I would like to harvest you for XP while I'm on my way. I would like to test my strength now that I'm stronger. Yeah, you still take a while to kill. Although, not nearly as long. And he drops Fruit of Life to raise my max HP? Is that a harvest? Is that a farmable drop? That's crazy if that's farmable. They almost just sent me right to my doom in the, like, room transition. You must take tile damage, right? Yeah, fantasy wall straight into a death pit. They almost got us. Although, when you go from, like, room to room like that, it automatically does the walking for you. So thankfully they stop you just short. If you were holding up the entire time, though, I would have walked right to my death. Treasure chest this way. And a barrel? Night Helm! Very good. Empty barrel. What's the fucking point? There's a lot going on here. You know, I'm surprised that this can handle as many enemies on screen at once as it can without completely slowing to a crawl, right? And I don't know if it's emulation making it run more stably, or if it's actually, like, optimized enough that it can handle 4 3D animated enemies in a full 3D space on a damn phone. I guess I'm thankful, is all I'm saying. Because any of the PS1 Kingsfields, if you have 4 enemies on screen, that shit's barely moving. Emulation? You wouldn't. This may come as a shock to you, but I do not have a Japanese feature phone with which to play this on. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to ruin your day like that, but
yeah, that makes sense.
Herb? My streamer is a fraud. He's washed up. Can't believe it. Emulation. What happened to shame? I have to watch the one Raisin Man while fighting the other, because I don't know when he's just gonna step in. I don't know when he's gonna walk in. I'm a little worried. Okay, he's going the other way, thankfully. Cool. Oh, there's a treasure chest down here. Hold on. Another leaf? What is he doing with these leaves? Is he the kind to just like spliff it? Is he gonna chuff a fat dart? Or am I meant to eat these? Or are they medicinal and I'm meant to rub them on a wound or some such? Many mysteries. How is the leaf applied? Two of you said suppository at the same time. Both of you are fired. Hold on, I missed a spot this way. Hey, I missed a spot down in this corner. Statue? What have you got to say? A way back has been prepared. Proceed directly behind this statue. That's remarkably kind of you. So kind, in fact, that I don't fully believe it. Yeah. On the other hand, we did just save the game. So if the statue is trying to get me killed, so be it. Okay, we're living. This is a way back? Looks like a solid brick wall to me, champ. Oh, I see. It's not real. That makes more sense. Is this anything? What's this? Are you anything? Never met a statue that lied. I've met many statues that have lied to me. They were telling the truth about this one, though. It's just a neat little shortcut. That would have been helpful in the fucking fantasy bridge room. That's where we really needed a shortcut, but we had to do the whole thing backwards. There's our door key. We gotta check this whole left side as well. Now that we have the key, we could probably just crit path to the next floor, but like, what if there's a cool sword down here, you know? You don't want to miss gear upgrades. I couldn't possibly miss a gear upgrade. I'd never forgive myself if I missed a cool new sword. Excuse me, sir. Putting on old Kingsfield music, as if there's new Kingsfield music. Putting on Kingsfield music while playing this has been the right choice. I think it's probably made it 10 times more eerie. Although maybe the dead silence that this game actually has is more eerie. I don't know. Having a wonderful time at any rate. No, there's no music in this. Here's the game's soundtrack. What do you think? Yeah, where's the triple fang? Well, there's no MP in this game, so that it wouldn't actually be that helpful, I don't think. Main reason you'd use the triple fang in Kingsfield 1 is because it's got like passive MP regen. But we don't have magic. There's no magic in this. I love Kingsfield 4. That game's great. It's been a while since we've played any of them, like all the way through. This stream is numbered like... This is stream number like 686 or something like that, right? But I'm pretty sure the first Kingsfield stream we did was like within the first 75 streams or so. So we're some like 600 streams later. I guess what I'm saying is, we should probably get back around to playing through those again. I feel like it's been long enough. Fruit of Life. I will never turn that down. We have one more path. You should give Eternal Ring a shot. It's great. I've gone through multiple Dinos, yeah. Was it like Doctor Who? Or was the first one a paid actor? Bastard Sword. I'll take it. Bastard Sword, 61 strength. I've never seen a weapon of this magnitude. See, that's why it's worth checking out these floors in their entirety. Oh, the hype music just came back on. That's up to the YouTube channel. It's fine. It's a VOD channel. I don't do, you know, quote-unquote content. It's just VODs. If you miss a stream, you'll find it on that channel, usually the next day. Yeah, we'll get to Shadow Tower. Of course we will. I don't know when that'll be, but we'll get there. This is not a one-to-one port, no. If this were a one-to-one port, we would not be on the 8th floor right now. Because there were not 8 floors. It was center right was the locked door. You can't tell where the locked doors are because they just look like fucking walls. Neat. Drop a quick save. Progress has been steady. Yeah, quick little nappy nap. Then we go west. We go directly west. Now, does this lead us right there? No, it leads to a whole nother room, huh? We're not done with floor 8 yet? Interesting, then. What else do we have to do before we can leave? At least we kill things in way fewer hits than previously. I'm loving the new weapon. Another fruit of life, let's go. Hello, statue. For those who cannot see, this will not be easy. Signs have been left on the ground. Watch the shapes of the poison pools and pits. Do not lose track of your position. Oh boy, we're back, huh? There's nothing out that way. Look at the shapes of the pits and pools. The real Kingsfield starts now. Now we gotta reverse engineer more pits. Okay, well, step 1. Can I just walk over it? I cannot. Valuable data acquired. The only way to figure out the right answer is to first explore the wrong answer. I didn't consider the shapes enough. That's what it was. That's on me.
Damn it.
Don't worry, there'll be much shape considering in my future. Dude, a tier list of shapes would go crazy. I think I'm a triangle main. Triangles are pretty good. Okay, let's put on this playlist. Yeah, that one. Rhombus Believers. We have to figure out how they want us to read this. How do they want us to read this? You think circles are dog shit? I'm looking at the pits. I'm looking at the pools. I'm not entirely seeing what I think they want me to see. I'm not 100% sure what they want me to see. The answer last time was to step in the pit and then go straight out. It's not this, because we just died doing this. So, the next logical step would be to try from here then. There it is. Yes, logic! I think the trick is to, you know, take something away from each death, figure out what not to do. Dragon tree fruit. Now I see what they're getting at. Because now the pit is like... The pit on the little island we're on, it's in like a Tetris piece shape. And I'm pretty sure that's the pattern they want me to walk across in, right? I think that's what's happening here. Which would mean we need to step here. And then we need to go 2 up. And then 1 more. And then left. Yeah, okay, we got it. We got it figured out. Puzzle has been reverse engineered. Where there's infighting? Did you see that? I love Kingsfield so much, man. I'm having a blast. Empty barrel. Fuck. Yeah, that was Grimace. Oh boy. This looks more complicated. There's 2 pits here. I assume the one closer to the... Okay. They sure did use 2 hands. 3 of them, believe it or not, but only this one has been dumped onto the internet and is possible to emulate. The other 2, someone still has to find them. Okay, so that's the little one. Now we have to do the big upside-down L pit. Night plate, very good. 72 defense. We can only hope, Justin. I never thought we'd even get this one. So, you know, if this is possible, surely anything's possible. Now, how many squares up is this? I have to math this out right now. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to go up 5 and then turn west. This is gonna be a disaster. This is gonna be a problem. Okay. 1, 2. Careful. 3. I think that's still 3, right? 1, 2, 3. No, this is 4. A little more. 5. And then we turn. And then it's a straight shot to right here. Oh, baby. This game is sick, dude. Hey. Shoutouts to Kingsfield Mobile making you do invisible bridge math. Most sane game series ever made. Knight gloves. We got the full knight set now. We even have a knight sword, but it's dog shit, so leave the bastard sword on. Where's my damn set bonus? We did find a hidden skeleton chest. It was right at the start. You know, like every Kingsfield has. If you're asking that, that means that you're also acutely aware. That you're a knower. I can tell that you're a knower. Whoa, the giant mud man! He's made out of solid gold! Ooh, wait a minute. Treasure? I've been distracted by treasure. Dragon tree fruit, thank you. Statue? I would love to seek your advice, oh wise sage. Regrettably, the statue's power has been suppressed, but if you've made it this far, you have no need to worry. Sure. Wait, there's treasure all over this joint. Wait a minute. Oh, dude, there's treasure everywhere. It's all dragon tree fruit? It's the most generous game of all time? Give me another one. Oh, baby. You know, this doesn't bode well, actually. Right? Now that I think about it, if they're giving me all these, that means I'm about to get my ass beat, right? It's probably fine. I'm sure it's fine. Cool. Yeah, full HP to 0 in one shot. I wouldn't be fucking surprised. There's the door key. Do we not have to fight you then? I'm still gonna. You're dead. I would like to fight this big lad.
Marry me with
Gregante!
If you had fat stats, Would you install a Kingsfield piss fountain in your room?
Yes. Without a second thought. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Hey. I wouldn't even think twice about it. Of course I wouldn't. The problem is the death pits. There's pits everywhere on this floor. It makes me, like, not want to... It makes me not want to fight here. If you hit me, I'm dead. I'm pretty sure of it. I have a feeling you're gonna fucking one-shot me if I get hit. Hey, there we go. Got the level map. Fruit of Endurance. I would love to munch that right now. Okay, cool. Get me out of here then. We're off to the 10th floor. How many floors could there be? 10th floor? This is already twice the height of Kingsfield 1. We're already twice as high up in this bitch. The floors are smaller, though, of course. Because they kind of have to be. Hey, dude. Yeah, now we're in the freezer. It's blue now. I mean, at least we're looking at something different. I think the game's only got one wall texture. So at least they changed the color of it. That's nice of them. Suki Zero blatantly trying to start discourse. Don't fall for that. No, not every Kingsfield's in a dungeon. Kingsfield 3, aka Kingsfield 2, if you are playing it in English, is primarily outdoors. And huge chunks of Kingsfield 4 as well. Kingsfield 1 and 2, though, for the most part, yeah. We're going this way. Kingsfield 3, yeah, that's the one that's most in a field, I would say. Lots of fields in that game. Unfortunately, it makes the game run really slow. Oh, he's green! He's green now! I think that's just the first one, Barfy. I think that's just the first Kingsfield. It's very MIDI maze. Okay, he wasn't so tough. Oh, there's a new room. I wasn't even aiming for the doorway, but I guess we're here now. Raisin Man is back. What wisdom can you bestow? Advance straight toward the chest. That's not typically how I would go about a first date, but From Software knows more than me on the subject. Straight toward the chest. This one, you say? Fruit of Power. Delightful. You make a V line. I don't think we can go across this gap. I don't think that's a fantasy floor. I would love to believe it's a fantasy floor, but I just don't believe it. Dude was in the air when we got there. It'd be a floor that's not there. I guess that's true. A fantasy bridge? It implies a bridge, but it's invisible? I don't know. This game has forced us to walk across thin air many times, is what I'm getting at. As is Kingsfield tradition. Although the Kingsfield 1 classic is putting, like, a secret room in an ordinary room, and then another secret room in that secret room, and then, like, a third secret room inside the second secret room. That's the Kingsfield 1 special, where they triple stack their secrets. Alright, I trust you. I trust you, FromSoft. I shouldn't have trusted FromSoft. There's a lesson here somewhere. Never trust FromSoft. Understood. Understandable. They never believed in trust. Yeah, that's on me. I mean, the statue that was pretty close to that point, it said go straight towards the chest. But apparently they're only referring to the one chest nearby, not every chest in that room. That's alright. Now we know. Yes. Yes, they did, Lone Mouse Wolf. Yeah, it was just chest, just the one. I need you to perish before I fall into the pit directly behind me. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go straight back into this room where we perished last time. We'll try not to perish this time. Now we know only to trust... we know to only trust the sign, only trust the statue for that one chest. Yeah, advance straight toward the chest. Apparently, they're only talking about this one right here. Not the one that's just a few steps away, just this one. Fair enough, I say. Fool me once and all that. This is just to fill out the map a bit, so we know where we've been. Skeleton. It's very blue in here. They're calling it the bluest. They're calling it the bluest cave in history.
Predictable.
Clear the enemies out so that I can greater perceive what's going on here. The Cobalt Cave, yeah. Last time I saw the word cobalt in a video game, I think it was Hey You Pikachu, which I think still to this day is not emulatable, because I don't know if anyone has emulated the N64 mic. It was never very accurate anyway, if I'm being honest. It's a cool game. I like that game a lot. Hey. Okay. Enemies are cleared out. Let's think about this. If this is fake, that means we have to get into it from the sides, right? That means we have to get into it from the sides. There must be, then, a fantasy wall around here. There's got to be, right? That's the scientific process, isn't it? Eh? Aha! A great helm. Excellent. A brilliant deduction, me lord. Is there one on this side? There is one on this side. Wow. Cool, okay. An invisible pit? No, not yet. We've yet to walk across a floor that looked solid but wasn't. And maybe we should be really, really thankful for that fact. Maybe we should be super duper thankful they haven't murdered us in that manner yet. Dragon tree fruit? Where does this go? Where did the portal lead? It led far from Baldur's Gate. Far from the Sunset Mountains, far from the marsh of Chilimber, and far from safety. I'm sorry, I'm Dark Alliance posting. I just really want to play that game again. Is there a reason you're like way bigger than the other ones? Is there a reason you're like the biggest man that's ever lived? Like, why are you so big, dude? Why are you so large? He doesn't even fit in the doorway, dude. He doesn't even fit in the doorway. Okay, we got him. Fruit of life, I'll take it. There's another chest over there. Ah, shit. I don't, hold on. We have to, there's a portal right over here, yeah? There's a portal right over here. That means we can save, and then we can check whether or not the floor is real, right? Save first, and then experiment. The skeleton might have been bigger. I can't really tell from that distance. Oh, hey, treasure. Treasure? Don't mind if I do. And then immediately go back. Okay, it's time to see if that shit's real. See if it's a real floor. Although I probably just respawned the giant dude. Hey, man. Hey, man. Nice to see you on the portal. Just gonna leave now. Let's try to get to the chest from the right. I'm just gonna sneak on by. Sorry, excuse me, pardon me. Is this one real? Are you real, Floor? You're not real. Okay. Let's try the one all the way at the top then. Let's try the, like, top right-most floor. Because one of them has to be real, right? They wouldn't put an unobtainable chest there. So there's probably just one of these 4 pathways is real, and we gotta figure out which one. I assume it's gotta be this one, because it's got a giant fucking raisin man in the way. Hey, dude. Hey, man. Can you, like, thank you. Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me? I just need... Thank you. Is this pathway real? No. Maybe we should try the ones on the left? Maybe we try the ones on the left? One of these, I mean, there's some way to get there. We just gotta figure out which way. Well, how about we try this? Let's try this path. Is it just like this? It's that way, okay. So it's the one right in front, it's not the sides. There's just an invisible floor there. You're a big skeleton. I didn't know they made skeletons that big. Then again...
Skeleton.
Then again, I've seen enough, like, Dark Souls to know that almost nobody is a normal size. Like, even the humanoids in Dark Souls are, like, weirdly twice the size of a normal man. That's fine. Don't think about it. In that case, we just hit that portal and keep looking. There's an army of raisin men in the way. Okay. Let's clean these dudes out first, then. Seen bigger skeletons? Probably. He's an N64 boss. We should play more N64 games. Truthfully, I haven't played that many on stream. And that's kind of because Hybrid Heaven, we already peaked. Right? We've already played Hybrid Heaven, which is just the greatest game there's ever been. So there's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go but down. I'm on an island. I'm on an island. Are any of these pathways real? No, this one's not real. Hold on. Process of elimination. Hold on. Ascertain if any of these are real quick. Are you real? This one's not real. I have a feeling every path is going to be fake. I think these are all real pits. What's up, Lord Thomas? How are things? I love Kingsfield, Tom. It's one of my favorite things. Here's an image of me in, here's my own Discord, me yapping in January 2021, lamenting that no one can find Kingsfield Mobile, and now some 4 years later, we're here, baby. So obviously I gotta play it. I was yapping about these for so fucking long. Okay, all the pits are real. I have receipts. I have receipts of me crying about not being able to find Kingsfield Mobile, which is a pretty shameful receipt, honestly, but that's how I feel. Alright. I'm confident that this is a dead-end island. I'm confident in that knowledge. So let's go any other direction. So we have to go back left then. Yeah, you're thinking of Kingsfield Additional for the PSP, Tom. We'll get to those at some point. I haven't really gotten around to them in a timely fashion, but that's because I don't really see them as Kingsfield. I see them as wizardry like you do. That's alright. I mean, we have to get to wizardry at some point too, don't we? I don't know when that's gonna happen. Eternal Ring we've played already. What has not come up yet on this show is Shadow Tower. Complete in an afternoon type game. Those are exactly the words I wanted to hear. The world's not ready for my opinions on Ultima. You want to know my opinion on Ultima? As a person who's played basically none of them, my scalding hot Ultima take is that Ultima 9 looks really good, actually. All I've ever heard about Ultima 9 from people that have played it is, oh, don't play that one. Don't play Ultima 9, that's the bad one. And I'm looking at it, I'm looking at Ultima 9, and it looks like the sickest shit ever. And I'm like, you're all insane. You're all nuts. You've gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. So we're gonna get to it at some point. Is this real? This looks fake. Oh, wait a minute. That opened up as if... Okay, so that's a key door. That's a key door. Okay, let's leave that path there, because we did find the door key in that last area, didn't we? In that case, leave that path open for later, because we need to case the rest of the joint. When people tell you not to play a retro 3D RPG, you should always play it. You understand me, Tom. Not many people do, but you do. You understand me. We have so much in common. This floor has many branching paths. If you're in a hurry, you might want to avoid the side paths. But I would love to visit the side paths, actually. The only thing I don't have in common with Retrograde Tom is his musculature. I don't know if you've ever watched Tom stream. He's the most shredded retro streamer on Twitch. One time I saw him wear like a normal short-sleeved shirt, and then he flexed, and the sleeves exploded, and it became a sleeveless. It was crazy, dude. I've never seen anything like it. I might be embellishing facts somewhat, but it's out of love. Hey, dude. You've been trying to weaken yourself. You game too hard. Well, you have inspired me to play more DOS games on stream. When I started streaming, however many years ago it was by now, I would have never considered to play anything for DOS, and that's mostly because my stupid ass was not smart enough to operate DOSBox. And to be honest, not much has changed, but also, running DOS games has become easier in spite of that. There's a DOS in this box. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude. We still have to play the DOS version of Zyklunkt, which I promise is a real game and not a slur. DOS Shaq Fu. I feel like that happened already. Unless that doesn't exist and I'm thinking of like the Amiga one. I don't know. We've played a lot of Shaq Fu on this stream. Shaq Fu's come up a lot. It's weird to say that, but I actually think Shaq Fu is pretty good. It just suffers from its own like, animation frames. It's too well animated that it makes playing it kind of a hassle. Yeah, let me cut in here. It's the only one I haven't played. Oh shit, we gotta do it then. We gotta do another Amiga fight game stream so that I can play Elf Mania again. And then play, Shaq Fu. There's 3 of them, Flaccid Bagel. Ow. Only this one has been located and dumped onto the internet, though. The other 2 are still at large. We don't know. We don't know if anyone has a working copy that can be dumped. We don't know if they exist anymore. But at least we've found this one for now. Another leaf. I've yet to consume any of these leaves. My assumption is they're better healing items than potions. But we don't really take damage in combat that much. And that's mostly because my nooch is insane. I'm gonna do a weed. I've never eaten a weed before. I've never, how do you apply? I've never snorted a weed before. Bartender, one of your finest weeds, please. You just look at it for a while. I believe that. You smork it. The mystery. Did I see like a brown pixel through this wall? I do. There's a brown pixel in that wall. Do you see that? Is there a fantasy wall here? Eh? What is that? What is that brown pixel? What is that? Eh? Eh? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. There's no way in. What is that? How do we get in there? Damn it. Keep your secrets then. See if I care. Might be able to get in from this way. I think it was this. I think it was this barrel I was seeing. Unless there's a fantasy wall here. I think it's this room, yeah. I think that's the barrel. There was nothing of value in the barrel, but that's fine. The mystery's been solved at the very least. Use another herb. Killing potential has hastened. We're killing things way faster than before. Maybe Hex Circuit, yeah. That would be super cool if they left like a transparent pixel in the wall on purpose. That would be nuts. A door key. I thought we already opened the door, though. So where do we... where would we apply this door key? Many mysteries. A second door. Where could it be? I thought I was about to fall through the floor. I wouldn't have put it past Kingsfield. This game has been relatively honest with us. Relatively. It's lied to us about many floors, and one of the statues definitely lied to us, where it said just go straight to the chest. But for the most part, it's been pretty honest with us, I think. Hey. Get fucking circle strafed. But now we gotta go farther north. What's out this way? My review of the 10th floor so far is that it's very big and has a lot of rooms. Those are the characteristics I've ascertained about the 10th floor thus far. It's the bluest one so far, that's true. I love what they've done with the place. Many eerie corridors like this one that I could have gotten a perfectly looping intro screen out of. Statue? Yeah, he went for a jump attack, but he got, like, snagged on the statue. Did you get the axe? Oh? Is that the axe over there? Oh, I can't walk past you, though. You're too wide, girl. You're too thick. Okay. So I have to go to the opposite end. I gotta go through the wall on the opposite side, yeah. That's simple enough. Didn't know there was a fantasy wall there. Now we know. A new axe, you say? I'm interested in this. Yeah, we just go straight across from here. Yeah, completely barring the path to the axe. It's a trap, it might be. Well, maybe not. Because the room is where the pit would be. I don't think we have to cross a pit to get there. I think it'll be fine. Question is that even the axe that they're referring to, or is this a mysterious other treasure? Yeah, get this axe, I double dog dare you. There's a fake wall around here, is what you're telling me. Right about here. Fake. Aha! Oh, the crescent axe! Looks sick. How strong are you? Use the fruit of power. Equipment. Great axe. Crescent axe. 75 power, dude. It's the strongest weapon I've ever seen. There's still a top path as well. Take me over there. Yeah, just take me up and over. Long tunnel. Yeah, we got the golden axe, no relation. Man, there's a long hallway we've got here. A long, straight, featureless hallway. There we go. We need to find another warp zone, just so that we can checkpoint all this progress. Yeah, ooh, a turn? Wow. That's exciting. This goes farther out. Okay, there better be like another teleporter in here, because I desperately need to save the game. Was the blue thing in the corner? Was there a thing? Ow, I didn't notice. I can take another look next time we're over there. I'm pretty sure we have to go back. Or two. So many ways. Statue. Keep an eye on what's outside the window. What do you mean by that? And why was the skeleton completely motionless? Keep an eye on what's outside the window. That could mean anything. Fruit of life? You had to put your PS1 in the fridge after playing a game for 90 minutes. I'm sorry to hear that. Did the PS1 make it out okay? Oh, dude, there's a portal. I need this desperately. I just need this to save the game. There was a lot of other stuff to do on that floor, but I need to checkpoint my progress. So we're on the 11th floor now. The 10th and 11th floors are like weirdly intertwined. We've gone up and down between them multiple times now. It's like one big wumbo floor that's 2 floors big. It's all a dead end, Captain. It's the deadest end I've ever seen. Hello, sir? Can I kill you in one yet? No. Woo! This game is very enjoyable, yes. Although, every game's enjoyable if you simply set out to enjoy it. Could this be a treasure vault? It seems worth a thorough search. I'm picking up what you're putting down. The philosopher. What I'm about to say, you might not want to hear, because it may be antithetical to how you feel about video games. I believe, from the bottom of my heart, that the decision to enjoy a video game can be made before you've even booted it up. You cut his mic! Very good. What if the game don't work? If it's the kind of don't work where it's like legit technical problems, like crashing or whatnot, that's totally fair. If it's don't work in the sense that it's like glitchy, usually that just extracts laughter from me, and then I find enjoyment that way instead. Treasure vault? How do I get to that top left bit? We gotta make a... Do we gotta gamble on a pit? Do I have to gamble on a pit? Or is there a fantasy wall? Have I played Mega Man DOS? I sure have. I had a wonderful time. Are you a fantasy wall? You're not a fantasy wall. There's gotta be a fantasy wall that goes in there, yeah? How about here? First person you've heard say you enjoyed Mega Man DOS. That's because I'm not a coward who just believes what the internet tells me to believe. I play a game my damn self, and I decide if I like it or not. Don't be a coward. How do I get in there? Is there any way in there? Like, I'm looking at it, and I think we have to gamble on a pit. Is it here? Do I gotta walk across this? I don't see any other way across. Unless we gotta go... Oh, Christ. This is gonna be a disaster, no matter what we do. It's a real bridge. It might be. Well, we can't go this way, because the barrel's in the way. So there's only one route to take. Question is, would it be this tile right in front of me, or would I have to go up and then across like this? Do I go forward, or do I go right? Let's try to go right. Oh, huge. Let's go. Huge plays being made. We had to gamble on a pit. Ooh, we can't go this way. So there is a fantasy wall, is what you're telling me. There is a fantasy wall. Eh? 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 Aha! There you are. Whew. Got him in one. They said this was a treasure vault, so there better be a goddamn, like, moonlight sword in here. That's generally not how that works. Assuming the hacker man position. Full-on gamer lean looking for these fantasy walls. Ah, here's our treasure vault. What's actually in here? And do I care? Fruit of endurance. I'll take it. Fruit of power. Fire mail. It looks kind of flimsy, if I'm being honest. Like, I can see right through it when it turns that side angle. It doesn't look like we're not getting much body coverage on that, but you know, I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. It's cooler than what I had equipped, you know? It's all gravy, baby. Where was that fantasy wall? I've already forgotten. Was it here? Was it here? No. The streamer's forgotten the location of the fantasy wall. There you are. Yeah, it's like made out of cardboard. It's fine. It looks fine. And I think we've cleared this area out. So let's get to the save. I was told there was a dot. I was told there was like a dot on the previous map. We gotta go back and check it out. Let's have a look-see. Hold on, give me the other playlist. No. Give me the other playlist. Thank you, that's the one. Oh no, not this map. It was the other map that connected to this map. There's... How many rooms are in floors 10/11? Why is floor 10 and 11 like this? Floors 10 and 11 alone are like bigger than everything else we've done combined. It's just two giant interconnected maze floors. That's fine. That's fine. I will settle for nothing less than full exploration. The streamer is opening his mini-map so frequently. Primarily, this is because every room looks exactly the same to me. Okay, so that's cleared. We gotta go south. Unless there's a fantasy wall to my east. Are you a real wall? Are you real? That's a real boy, understood? Yeah, the same texture maze problem. That's alright. I can forgive a feature phone. I can forgive a damn flip phone mobile game that's in full 3D for having, like, one wall texture. That's fine. It is what it is. I'm just happy to be here. Keep an eye on what's outside the window. I still have not figured out what that means exactly. That could mean anything. Are you a real wall? That's a real boy. Is a skeleton outside my window right now. That's how I want to go out. I'd prefer to die a Kingsfield death, I think. You open a treasure chest and a skeleton just pops out of it, one-shots you. That's how I want to go. Are any of these walls real? Are any of these walls fake, I guess I should be asking? Eh? Okay. All of them are real. But there's a gap. There's still a gap near the teleporter that just leads out into blackness. And I'm wondering if there's a reason for that? Because what else could even be referred to as a window? Yeah, his last words, fair enough. You got me. I assume that by window they mean like this, right? Oh, there is a treasure out there. Is that how we're supposed to approach it, though? Is that how I approach it? Is this the direction I go to get it? This calls for a quick save. The portal is right there. We can just save real quick. And then we can figure this out. There's a treasure chest out there. Let me step on this, and then go back across, save the game. We have a frog race to do as well. Let me get to, like, the next boss room, and then we'll do it. Because it's been every 3 floors, so after we're done with 10 and 11, we fight the boss on 12, presumably. What's this way as well? This I would describe as a window. Is this real? Oh. Wait, there's 2! There's 2 treasure chests out there! Eh? Ah! Nice. Excellent. How about the other one, then? We gotta go to the other one. Instant death trap right after you start Shadow Tower Abyss. A couple of the Kingsfields have an immediate death trap as well. Kingsfield 4 starts you off right next to some lava. Okay, that one's not real. We have to approach that one from a different direction. Kingsfield 2 starts you on like a little rock next to an island. And if you go the wrong way, you just fucking drown. Like if you step in any direction other than straight ahead. Okay. How do we get that bottom chest? It's gotta be from the other side. Was 4 the one you die if you stand still? Maybe? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe. The fact that I don't know means I need to play those again. It means it's been long enough that I'm forgetting shit. So it's gotta be this way then. This must be south. So this goes, eh? This is real, and then is this wall fake then? Holy shit. Fake walls and fake floors, dude. Fruit of life, give me that. Dude, that's the Kingsfield classic, stacking secrets on top of each other. It's not just, you can't just have one secret, you gotta double stack the secrets. Gotta put a secret on top of your secret. Tower shield, yes. Mercifully, we're running out of places to explore. But man, we've been here a bit. Floors 10 and 11 are gargantuan. But it looks like we're finally running out of stuff. It's a huge game, I agree. We're almost 5 hours into the stream. And there's still more game. It's crazy how much game is in this game. Now, granted, we've been trying to explore every nook and cranny, but that's mostly because I've been waiting to play this for so long. You better believe I'm gonna harvest everything I can out of it. This is just a dead end? Or is there a fantasy wall here? Is there a fantasy wall in this room? Maybe. Let's check these walls. Doesn't look like it. Just textures wobbling and warping. No, don't save. Eh? Place your bets. Is there a fantasy wall? Doesn't seem like it. Alas. Maybe that next room, though. This is not a trustworthy gap. I don't trust you for a second. This way. We haven't gotten hit by that jump attack yet, but I have to imagine it's, like, super strong. Fantasy Wall, the Tears of Opa Opa. I love Fantasy Zone. We did a whole Fantasy Zone stream way back when. It's been a while. There's another treasure there. Okay, but that treasure is facing in, not out. Which means that's a fake wall in front of it. That's not like walk out this way. That's go around and go through the wall. Okay. You can just tell from the direction the chest is facing. So this wall is fake. This one? Yeah, okay. Fruit of Endurance. Phones were capable at this point. Yeah, clearly. You ain't kidding. I think that's everything. Just go back to the right then. How are floors 10 and 11 so big? It's crazy. We're still going, man. This drum sample, though. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Somebody mentioned there was a dot on this. There is a light blue dot in the corner of this map. What is that? Is that anything? It's over a death pit. I don't want to find out. Especially since we haven't saved in a bit. Yeah, it's the party dot? I don't know what that is. We haven't saved in a bit, so we can't really afford to get silly with it right now. I can't afford to get silly with it, I'm afraid. We gotta find another teleporter so I can save. Whew. Yeah, what a show-off that guy is. Can't believe it. Yeah, we just go down. Because we've already been to the room that has the... Or we've already been to the teleporter area, because we've already used the key to open it. It's the topmost section of this screen. We haven't been over there, but we've already opened the door, so we know that's what leads further on. So, shit, just take me over there, then. I assume, yeah, I think they're all warp zones. Or was light blue the statues? And like dark blue was I don't remember. I gotta save my game. Yeah, the stomping of the character is so loud. It's the only sound in the game. Other than swinging and dying. The game is primarily just footsteps. That's gotta be annoying, though, for other people, if you're, like, on the bus playing this. What the... Treasure chest popped in for 1 frame. You're on the bus playing Kingsfield Mobile, everybody can hear your loud-ass footsteps. And they're just like, what is he doing? What is he doing on his phone over there? Alright, tell you what, we'll do the frog race now. We're still on floor 11? How is floor 11 still going? That's crazy that there's still more. Alright. Hold that thought. Frog time, and then poem time. And then we gotta finish this here video game. This game's massive. I gotta make this prediction manually. Hold on. Enter. Start prediction. Yes. Start. Place your bets. Why is Frog 2 not in lane 2? Don't ask too many questions. You've made a small mistake. Maybe not. I think lane 2 has won every race today. So, it's been hot. I don't know if that means anything, though. Look at this spread. This is a very even spread. 28, 24, 24, 24. Truly, it's anyone's race then, huh? Best of luck, everyone. What do we got? Frogs 1, 2, and 3 pretty even. Frog number 1 has a lead. Frog number 2 out in front. 1, 2, and 3 all go to the line. Small mistake wins! I can't believe it. It wasn't a small mistake after all. Pay that out. Choose outcome. Frog number 2. It's been a lane 2 kind of a day. 272,000 new yen given to 24 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 24 of you. My condolences, everyone else. Stampede, may I have a poem, please, in these trying times?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
The wind blows snow that eddies and swirls in the eaves. Through the glass, I watch it climb. Its chill draws heat from my bones. The wide, high pain stands before my hands, stretched wide, spoiled by the warmth inside.
Thank you, Stampede. Wait, who was that? Can I replay that? Can I replay the alert? Can I replay the I got you. Thank you, Lagon.
Oof, ouch, my new yen.
My new yen. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, friend. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. I know it is. How far can one go without winning a frog race? I'm sure there's been some pretty long winning streaks and losing streaks. I'm not at liberty to say who's got the longest ones. I don't have access to that information. Me personally, though, I'd probably start crashing out if I lost even like twice in a row. Fruit of endurance. It's a good thing, then, that I'm not the one that has to place bets. I dodged a bullet there. It's okay, I make up for it by streaming lots of gambling games. Wait, how long has it been since we played a gambling game on stream? We've already played Vegas Stakes 1, 2, and 3. We gotta find another one. One in 5 win-lose ratio. That's probably not that bad. Well, these are all just dead ends, huh? I guess I should be thankful. Hello, sir. Yeah, FMV gambling. There is the Adam West one. There's Golden Nugget for the PS1. It's got Adam West cutscenes. Which, I mean, that's worth the price of admission alone. Yeah, TV's Adam West, Batman himself. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. The enemies are stronger than I thought. I left my weapon further ahead. Perhaps that was a mistake. So I can loot a cool sword, is what you're saying. Stone gloves! That seems inefficient. Do I want stone gloves? I guess. But, like, why? But for why, though? I don't know, man. I'm not sure about this one. Yeah, the Lego grabbers. I don't know if I'd want stone gloves. That's probably not ideal. Hands are protected, can't hold anything. You just have to snap the objects into his hand like a real Lego man. Fruit of life in the barrel. There are so many dudes, an overwhelming surplus of dudes. I didn't realize the dude quantity could get so high. Wouldn't your phone just catch fire at this point? Like trying to render all this, wouldn't your phone just fucking ignite in your hands? Ow. Wow, 3 status ailments in one shot. This guy has every disease. Well, I cured the poison at least. What do you think made him a skeleton? Good point. Yeah, bro gave me super COVID. He gave me 3 status ailments in one shot. What the hell? Looks like this goes further left. He has every disease, dude. Okay, this keeps going left. Where does this lead? Empty barrel. Dragon tree leaf. Extremely untrustworthy, like death pit. Not in a million years. I do see a barrel out there, though. Oh! There's no way it's not an invisible floor between the barrels, trying to bait me into jumping to my doom. I'm hip to your schemes. You don't need to convince me to jump to my doom. I'll probably just do it. I'll probably say something stupid like, If I know my Kingsfield, this is a fantasy bridge, and then I just plummet to my doom instantly. I have 2 fruits of life. My reads have been decent, though, this stream. The ground is unstable, and narrow rooms stretch ahead. This must be a barracks. Steel yourself. A weapon's been left behind. I don't like the implications of you saying the ground is unstable. Right? I'm not... the implications are not great. It's super stable. The fear is that they're gonna start giving us floor that looks like floor, but is not floor. That's the fear. Yeah, the inverse fantasy floor. I'm fully expecting it to happen. I'm fully expecting to walk across a normal-looking bridge and I just die. Hasn't happened yet, but I feel like it might at any moment. There's the door key. That's great. The floor-like substitute. We gotta go this way. If that's a thing that we have to start worrying about, that's a big problem. Like, we're in fucking trouble, boys, if we gotta start worrying about fake floors. Barrel? Is barrel anything? Barrel is nothing. It's dirt to me. Oh, the flame burge! Cool. I like it. 86 power. Block this overhead. And another leaf. Alright, I think we're done here. Take me back to the relative safety of the previous area. Yeah, cool fire sword, big fan. This game doesn't seem to have like a great sword model. We've only had 3 weapon types. We've had, you know, normal looking sword, and we've had axe, and we've had rapier. So if the moonlight sword is in this game, is it gonna look like this, but green? Or is it gonna be like the only weapon with a new model? We're getting ahead of ourselves because we don't know if it's in the damn game or not. But if I know my Kingsfield, it's definitely in the game somewhere. Yeah, surely. I agree with you. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm trying to save my progress. I'm trying to save my progress by making a crazy beeline to the teleporter. Making an insane beeline to the teleporter, ignoring everyone. I need to save my progress so badly. Alright, that's better. Now I feel safe. There was a lot riding on that. There was like 20 minutes of progress that I could have lost at any time. We can kill skeletons in one hit. This is good news, Mark. We still have to go to the right. How many hits does this take? Just 2? Wow. That's when they get you. Yeah, that's true. Oh, this just keeps going this way. I see. Skeletons live for 30 years. I don't know if that's right. Oh, this is the other side of the room that we were on before. This is the big pit room. Dick Debonair, thank you for the raid. How are things? Hope the stream went well. Somebody shout out Dickolas Debonair, please. This is the other side of... This is the other side of that room where we were like, are any of these, like, floors real? We found it. Well, where does this go, then? Oh, Jesus, it just keeps going. It never stops. Where the hell is this, then? This is floor 12. Shit. Well, we've got ourselves a proper poison swamp now, fellas. We found one. It took a while, but we got a full-ass poison swamp in my Kingsfield Mobile. We got one. No, it's not going to be a two-parter. Unless it turns out to be like 25 floors or some such. We can finish it today. We can go long, I don't care. It's Friday anyway. Dragon tree leaf. On any other day of the week, I probably wouldn't, but on Friday? Nah, we're chilling. Bang this out. Yeah, I thought, well, I mean, I don't think it's unreasonable to expect that it might be pretty short, given the platform and the kind of game it is on that platform. But, very pleasantly, there's a lot of meat to this video game. It's very beefy. Happy Friday the 13th. It is Friday the 13th, isn't it? Oh, yeah. We've already played Friday the 13th for the NES. It's pretty good. You play Punch-Out with Jason Voorhees. 10 out of 10. So we have to walk across at some point. Ow. Empty. Another leaf. We've been hoarding the hell out of these healing items. I've been clutching them so closely to my chest, and for what? For no real reason. Empty barrel. I want my money back. Eat leaf. Leaf is good healing. Good enough. How do we get into the middle? We get into the middle from... Okay, from any of the other sides, I see. That's not that bad. More red flashing inbound, though. This is not much way around it in the damn poison swamp. not from here. No, no. Go around this way. Should be a way in that costs us less HP. It looks a little gelatinous. It looks kind of like the chemical plant zone juice, right? That's our way in. Ow. 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 Oh, that's not our way in, because this is a gap. Maybe from below, then, instead of from the side? Maybe from, like, that away? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm taking so much swamp damage. I think it's from this side. I think we go in from here, maybe? This feels right. Yeah, it's a good thing we've been hoarding all the items. Hello. Paths lead away from this statue in all directions. Right. Does that mean that this right here? Does that mean that this tile is... I mean, well, it has to be, because that's the direction the chest is facing. Never mind. You got me. Thankfully, there's a portal in that same room. We lose no progress. So we have to go around, then. We have to go around. There was only, like, one treasure in this whole swamp area. Yeah, I think we gotta get it from the other side. That's okay. This bit ain't too bad. This is not too bad at all. It's just kind of it's a big room, that's all. Yes, it'll be one antidote for all our trouble. So then we don't go in from there. I think we keep looking. I think we keep looking for a way in. Maybe from here? Is this wall real? These walls are real. Gotcha. Ah, maybe here. Aha, that's our way in. I think we got it. I think we got the right path. Or do we? Or do we? Oh, those are connected after all. Okay, then. So... I think we might have to go in from the top and then go around that way. Which sounds hella backwards, but maybe? Yeah, led straight to my death. We're gonna try to go in from the top. Yeah, look, we gotta try that too. Is this real? Is this real? Let's see if this is real. It's real. Let's go. Excellent. Silver boots. It was all worth it for marginally better defense. Get me the hell out of here. Yo, what's up, Holy Blade? We're playing some Kingsfield for my silly little mobile phone. Ah, we cannot exit from this way. We cannot exit from this direction. Yeah, our old boots melted off trying to get here. Can I get some, like, solid ground to walk on? Okay, maybe it's not solid ground, but at least I can walk on this. I'll take it. Comparatively, it's walkable. Ah. There was one more chest over here, right? Like top right corner, I think I remember that. Otherwise, we're taking a detour for no reason. Okay, here we go. And now we get the hell off this... We get the hell out of this room. We just go down and around, I think, because I don't know if the top path connects. Go the long way down and around. Get myself some stone boots. You know what's come up a lot frequently in my conversations with other humans is the gif from... What the hell is it? Hotel Dusk? Or what, the one where he's like, I've got myself a paperclip? I don't know why, but that keeps coming up just in conversation. I've had to post that gif in like 3 different DMs. It's a really good face. I just don't know if that's how I'd react when I got myself a paperclip. I would probably be a bit more neutral about it. He seemed very relieved to have located a paperclip. You're still alive? Eh? Okay. Yeah, other humans. I don't want to brag, but I've been talking to other humans. Not to say I'm cheating on my stream chat with other humans. Cool. Okay, and we get the save? Wait, you guys are humans. People probably think I'm odd for many other reasons than that one. Don't worry. I'm not sweating it too much. Now, what do we have here? As before, a sign has been left. Head toward it and take the first turn you come to. What does that mean? Yeah, we got Morse code swamp tiles. It looks like a code of some sort, some description. Is the code to make me not do anything on the swamp tiles? Am I trying to prevent swamp tile damage? Because I'm willing to just tank it. Die. I need you to die, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I cannot walk diagonally. There is a gap here. What sign am I meant to be gleaning from this? I have no fucking clue. Can I just walk diagonally? You can certainly jump diagonally. Does that mean that I can walk diagonally? There's only one way to find out. I can. Excellent. Ah. But there's a gap here. Oh, wait. When we had to do this other shit, the tiles were always arranged like that to indicate go straight that way and then it'll make you turn. I think this is where we turn. Just judging by how this is visually similar. This could be completely wrong. Yeah, fair enough. At least we saved like 10 feet away, so we lose nothing really. Let me read this again. A sign has been left. Head toward it. Take the first turn you come to. The first turn I come to. Do you mean this one? Do I just go straight that way? Interesting. Or maybe this is the sign, and this is the first turn we come to, and I'm supposed to go, like, straight across this way? Probably not, though, but let's... We gotta figure it out some kind of way. The only way to figure it out is by falling in a bunch. So let's start doing that. Straight ahead this way. Fair enough. I think we had already gotten most of the way across. We just have to figure out that last bit. Like, after we go diagonally across the Whoozits, after we go across this diagonally, I think we just gotta figure out, like, one last little trick. I don't know if the statue itself is the sign. That doesn't seem right to me. Most likely, the purple tiles on the ground are meant to be the sign. We've already tried to go this way, so does going straight work? No, okay. It's process of elimination. We just just figure it out. Sword art combos. There's no magic in this game. So I think it is safe to assume there are no sword art combos. Is this walkable? No. Okay. So the way that we had gotten is mostly the right way already. Our first attempt, we'd already gotten most of the way across then. I pretend I don't see any of them. Okay, well, I have to fight you. You're kind of... Whoa, shit! Maybe I gotta fight all of you. Cool. Ah. Look, I just don't want to fight you here. I just don't want to fight you, like, right here. I'd rather fight you anywhere else, thank you. Maybe... Let's see. Let's think about this. We walk across diagonally here. We didn't quite make that. Apparently you gotta be decently precise with that. He's got a real thin, like... He's got a real thin hitbox. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Let me scooch right on by. Right. Maybe this is the sign, like this? No, okay. I think we've exhausted most of the possibilities. Let's try to pay more attention to these purple tiles. Maybe we're not supposed to walk across diagonally like that. I feel like we aren't, because they've yet to ever force that upon the player. Whew. Cool. Trying to deduce. trying to think of what sign they want me to be seeing here. Allegedly we're meant to be seeing a sign that's been left. Go to the sign, take the first turn you see. No, they can't. We've seen them get stuck on geometry so many times. This guy can jump across gaps, though. We know that for a fact. Out of curiosity... Let's see, we go across here. Never mind. I'm almost positive we're not supposed to be going across that diagonally. I'm almost positive that's not how we're supposed to do that. The fact that it works is why we keep trying, but I don't think that's what they want us to do here. Head toward the sign. Take the first turn you come to. What a jump. You wouldn't jump a second time, surely. You don't got the guts. Alright, fair enough. Oh shit, he would! Do you think it's possible for them to jump out of bounds? Probably not. Yeah, the vertical reach, the vertical leap is crazy. There's a strong chance we don't even have to do this because we've already got 2 door keys. We can probably just leave if we wanted to. But I'm very curious what they mean by this. Yeah, I don't think this game is asking that much precision of us, per se. We're certainly doing a silly diagonal, like, jump. I don't think the game requires... I don't think this requires that. I think that we're opting to do it. And we know that we die if we go that way. Oh, hello. Dude's pissed. Can we go this way? No, okay. It's good music for this. It's good despair music while trying to crack the code. Windows Defender Summary. Microsoft Defender Antivirus did not find any threats to your computer. Love that for you. Dude, we're clean. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Microsoft Defender.
That's good.
Thank you for not noticing all the viruses I downloaded just to stream this today. Right, gotcha. Alright, tell you what. We'll concede to this one puzzle. We'll concede to this one puzzle and assume then that we can just go to the next floor as is. And then if it turns out we have to do it, then we'll go back to it. But for now, let's just bail on that. The game is a threat, yeah. Confirmed not malware. Love that. Yeah, let's assume that all that was optional. Is this the locked door? This is the locked door. So this goes farther on. Where does this lead? This should go back up to floor 12, right? Because we had gone down back to 11. So this should be a boss floor then. Give me the other playlist. There we go. I think we got another boss floor on our hands. It's mighty red in here. Hello. Red skeletons of doom. Hey, man. Uh-oh. He don't die in one hit. He don't die in 2 hits. Okay, not too bad. Now, which of you might actually be the boss? I don't think it's you, because you're about normal-sized, normal-shaped. I think we're looking for a huge dude. It wouldn't be you. You wouldn't poison floor me here, of all places. You wouldn't do that to your boy. Or would they? Or would they not? Oh, is that the teleporter? The teleporter's not, like, on yet? Oh, really? Okay. Let's kill everyone else. You wouldn't download a swamp. Just you wait. Hello, statue. Fighting head-on doesn't seem wise. True. This is a game about circle strafing. This is not a game about head-on combat. Although, they've put themselves in the corner, so I can't really get behind them. They've mastered strategy. Hey. Cool. Cool, cool. Ah, there's the boss. Huge dude. Christ.
Oh, big. Oh, big.
Not too bad at all.
Oh, big.
That didn't take too many hits whatsoever. I guess that means this is a hell of a weapon we've got. Swampware. So that should have then turned on the teleporter, which was over this way, right? Yeah. Use the fruit of life. I have no basis whatsoever for this claim, but I feel like we're at the end of the game. I have absolutely no facts to base this on, but floor 13, I feel like we're getting close. A mobile game like this, it couldn't possibly be that much bigger. Right? Surely. Streamer says setting up the funniest comedy bit that's ever happened. Yeah, insert disc 2. The funniest thing this game could do is we beat it and it says to be continued in Kingsfield Mobile 2. And then we get around to it in like 10 years when it's finally dumped. That would be the funniest thing that could happen. Yeah, 4 endings were made. That would be great. What am I even doing here? This map is a mess. I'm just walking around killing shit indiscriminately. Don't even know what I'm after. There's no treasure. This is what Sisyphus happy looks like. That's how I feel finally getting to play this game after bitching about it for like 5-6 years. I mean, it's not anyone's fault, really, that it hasn't been dumped all this time. It's just that, like, Japanese mobile preservation, it just was not really a thing. It's certainly more of a thing now, thankfully. This leads to another room. Let's not do that. Let's try to clear out these rooms. It was your fault? Damn it. You. We can only be thankful that there's actual preservation efforts. I fear it's too late for some of those games, but I'm happy with what we got regardless. Nice. It's all pits, huh? The statue is facing straight at me. Right? If the statue is facing straight at us, then surely we can just walk this way, right? Try it, right? Oh, let's go. Do not forget your courage. Guidance is meant for the brave. I'm a brave boy. I did it. Did you see that? Did you see how brave I was? Thing is, there's like nothing here. Yeah, the last one. What is here? What's even... But what's here, though? Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. You wouldn't screw me on this, would you, FromSoft? You wouldn't dare. I deserve that. I deserved that to happen. You gotta be a brave boy, right? You gotta be brave, but not so brave that you start trusting every death pit you see. Some of them are real. Some of them are fake. It's up to your discretion. You have to have some amount of faith, but not complete faith in From Software. They're still trying to kill you. Thanks for the heal, though. How do we get that treasure chest, then? How do we get that, if not this way? Is this a fantasy wall? Is there a fantasy wall here? Do I have to go around? Oh no, I just had a thought. Is it the other side? Wait, I got a thought. Is it go out this way and then all the way around? No, okay, thank God. I'm actually glad I fell in that pit. I'm thankful that that happened. Because in my brain, I had schemed up the like worst idea ever for a death pit, and I'm thankful that they didn't go with that. Is there like a fantasy wall here? Oh, there's a fantasy wall right there. Cool. Kingsfield is so fun. You're gonna die a lot. Just like I did, sidestepping off this ledge. You're gonna die a lot, but you can't take it too personal. You can't take it too personal in Kingsfield. It's gonna happen. Oh, hello. You have not spawned here previously. New guy just dropped. If you die even once, you have to uninstall. I'd be finished. I'd be cooked. What's over this way, then? I don't know where I'm going anymore. It's just vibes-based exploration. What's up, car rinse? Wasn't there an MMO like that? Probably. I'm not an MMO lore master. Although I do think that would be a funny series of streams. Finding some offline way to play MMOs and just looking at the damn graveyard. Yeah, private servers. I need you to die. Ooh. Thank you. Another treasure chest? It's facing that way. But does that mean I can just walk over there? Can I walk this way? If I line it up like this, I guess it wouldn't matter. Is it this, or is it a fantasy wall? Every time there's a new treasure chest, it's like, how do I get to this one? Is it the obvious thing? Is it like fantasy floor here? Okay, so it's gotta be another wall that we can go through. Easy enough. The invisible floor and fantasy wall. It's one of those. This isn't too big a floor either. This one's been like way smaller than some other ones. Streamer fell off literally. Literally fell and ate shit. That's alright. Happens to the best of us. That's the case in a lot of Kingsfield, yeah. Quite frequently, you'll be able to see something and then have no idea how to get to it. So it just becomes this big, like, how do I get there? I don't fucking know. Let's try and figure it out. That's the chest, I believe. Where's that? No, that's a different one. Is it all fantasy walls? Hold on. I don't trust that floor for even a microsecond. Is this wall real? Seems to be. Hello, sir. You're kind of in my way. That looks rock solid to me, Chief. That's a rock solid wall. No one's getting through that. Unless it's on this side, maybe. Maybe it's on this side going left. Or maybe it's on the opposite side going right. There are many options. Let's try this first. Can I walk through this? Yes, I can. Okay, that's that one figured out. Oh, the forest shield! Excellent. Excellent. The inevitable notepad, yeah. Forest. 118 defense? That's a simply colossal upgrade. There's like a topmost path as well. I think we just go around. That looks easy enough. Just go this way then. Yeah, not green. Not even remotely green. So these treasure chests have been relatively simple. If you haven't played any Kingsfield games, and you, like, are interested in playing them, just know that this is the kind of... this is the kind of trickery that you'll have to be figuring out. Lots of things appear to be solid, but aren't, and a lot of things that look like death pits aren't. If you go in equipped to deal with that mentally, you'll be just fine. Dragon tree fruit. Something goes farther out to the right. There's a teleporter over there. Wait a minute. Is that connected to where we started? Is that connected to where we started? We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Go this way first. Check out this room on the right. It's gotta be a fake wall. Yeah. Wow, those die in one hit now. Let's go. Tree fruit. Are you new? I don't remember you being like this. Why are you pink? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. You're a sturdy one. Oh, you ain't that sturdy. Statue? Hello, miss. Find the window with a good view. One that lets you see far into the distance. This doesn't seem to connect at all. This is all Death Pit? It's all Death Pit, huh? He drank a lot of Pepto. I'm thinking that if we go to the teleporter, maybe the teleporter gets us around all this? I have no... Maybe it's just because we found that teleporter. And there's like too many ways where this could be for just like one of these randomly to be the right way, I think. Unless this is like a fantasy wall, maybe? Eh? No. Maybe the ones on the right are fake. If not, I think we have to go back the way we came and try to hit the teleporter. Maybe that lets us access the rest of this? Maybe? Or maybe it goes somewhere completely fucking different. I don't really know. No, these walls are rock solid. In that case, let's just go back the way we came. Let's not play the jump into death pits science experiment game. Let's try to be semi-smart. Yeah, remember to touch grass, streamer. Yeah, the statue said find the window with a good view. And I think maybe they mean this? Right? We can see a teleporter long into the distance. And if we look at our mini-map, we see that there's no clear way to get there unless there's a fantasy wall on some side of it. I don't think we're meant to walk across this. That's the last resort option. First, let's try to go through a wall at it. Alright. It's not here. Maybe from the way we walked in. Fantasy wall to the south of it. I'm gonna try to go in from the middle, going right, maybe. But you're probably right, given that there's like a longer leg of solid ground underneath that room. So you're probably right. Yeah, leg. Seventh Cross Evolution has dealt irreparable damage to the way that I say the names of body parts. Oh, hello! You just fucking spawned in. Excuse me, I'm very busy. I love Seventh Cross Evolution. That game is so dank. Parentheses, affectionate. Tell you what, we can save here real quick. We can save here real quick. That way, if we do have to jump in, at least we can come back to this point. We should play it again, because last time we had set out to get the, like, super secret human ending, and then we kind of fucked it up irreparably. So we gotta go back and play it and get it, like, for realsies next time. But that's a problem for tomorrow's Dino. I'm being besieged on all sides. You know what? Yeah, let's try from the south. Maybe, like, up here. Maybe this is a fake wall. No, that one's rock solid, I fear. Maybe this way? No. Oh, wait a minute. You have to interact with that wall. That's not a walkthrough wall. That's an actual interact wall. That's crazy. So that was that's what you need the key for, then. Was that the key door? No way. There's no way the key door would be right there. Where am I? Floor 14. Where the hell? Where am I right now? Sengoku Turb translation, yeah. Might be a boss room. It's very red. It's red like a boss room. My beef with Sengoku Turb actually has nothing to do with the game itself. It's that every time a streamer gets around to Sengoku Turb in their pursuit of, like, hey, check out this wacky video game, it's always the Dreamcast one and not the one that spawned that series in the first place. They always skip the first one. Cowards. That's alright. That's fine. Who am I to judge? It's the first floor? Oh, you're kind of right, actually. Yeah. Cool, that means we can just mow these fuckers down. Is there a damn fantasy wall around here? You wouldn't put a fantasy wall in this suspicious dead end, would you? No? Fair enough. Yeah, loop 2, that'd be crazy. My stupid ass was about to say, the music's gotten intense. We gotta be close to the end. When I'm the one that's playing the music. Don't believe only what you can see. Right. Okay. So you want me to just kind of walk out, is what you're saying, right? You want me to just kind of walk out? I can't see shit. I'm gonna perish. I'm gonna just jump to my doom. Here I go. Okay, I'm alive. I can't see shit, Captain. Just walk out this way. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. Right. But, like, for why, though? Does it matter? Does it matter where I go? Is this all just walkable terrain? Oh, it's all real. Oh, it's all a big floor. Oh, the whole thing is okay. It's the biggest fake floor of all time. They got my goofy ass. They got my... They instilled fear in me, and then they said, haha, just kidding. Oh, what's this way? What have we got over here? Dragon tree leaf. Yeah, there's like one random hole in the entire floor. This leads to a new room? What have we here? It's just a big room. It's just a big old clusterfuck room. Another statue. Cool. I seek your guidance, statue. The pertinent man may pass. On the path ahead, a mighty power has been sealed. Do you mean the moonlight sword, perhaps? Do you mean the moonlight sword? Is that what you mean? That's usually how that works. Or do you mean like the final boss has been sealed? We're getting close, lads. We're getting close, I can feel it. Portal? Where does the portal lead? I should really not be doing all this without clearing these rooms out. I'm on the 15th floor. I'm fucking skipping shit. We need to go back and clear these rooms out, but one thing at a time. A sign was left behind on the floor. That could mean anything. The music has its own plan. I haven't fucked with it. It's been on shuffle this whole time. So it's just been doing whatever. How do I get over there? How do we get to that one? I'll tell you what the old Kingsfield, or Kingsfield 1, 2, and 3, they all go nuts on the slap bass. It's very nice. I'm a slap bass enthusiast. Oh, okay, so it's given me the signs on the floor like last time. So the pit that's in this room, it's telling me to go straight ahead from the... Where's the Urple tile? Where's the Orple one? What's my favorite Kingsfield? Probably Kingsfield 2. Or, English Kingsfield 1. I'm a big fan of it. It's real good. That's the one I can most easily recommend. Oh god, it's Tetris pits again, so we need to follow the shape and pattern of the pits to figure out how to progress. We've done this before earlier in the game. They got us doing it again, it seems. Ash said hi! They were the 45 whole years. Okay, so starting from the purple, we have to do this L shape, so I think that means we go sideways one first, and then we go straight up. No. No, we gotta go sideways two, we gotta go left two, I'm a fool. It's alright. Yeah, thank you, Ash. 45 years? Wowie zowie. We're at what I can only assume is the end of Kingsfield Mobile. I cannot prove this, as I've never played this before, but the vibes I'm getting are that we're getting close. After all, why would we be in this completely, like, red room with red skeletons and such if we weren't close to the end? They wouldn't paint it red for no reason, surely. Pay no mind to the fact that they painted all the other rooms below us blue for equally no reason. So it might be I'm just talking out of my face. Okay. Stand here, and then L pattern. So we go left one, left two, and then forward. There it is. That's the spice. Level up. Oh dear God! Do you see the shape of this pit? This one's gonna be a mess, dude. Fruit of power. This is gonna be a problem. Yeah, it is a question mark, basically. Yeah, so we have to stand on the purple tile. That's the start of it, and then we have to follow the shape of the hole on this platform. So on this landmass we're standing, that pit in the middle is the pattern we need to go in. So that's forward two. That takes us here. We go left one. And then I think we go all the way forward to this pillar, and then we go right. Actually, that's not that bad. Actually, that's super tolerable. see him get stuck on geometry. There's nothing quite like Kingsfield, man. I've missed this so much. Makes me feel alive. We need to walk this platform just to reveal the full shape of the damn pit. Yeah, they keep getting bigger. It's gonna become even more of a problem. We'll get to Brandish at some point, yeah. Okay. Oh boy. We don't even have much, like... We don't even have, like, land to look at. Starting from here, we gotta go up. Right, 1. No, oh, we gotta go up 2. That's my bad. We gotta go up 2. There, I went up 1. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. At least we saved in this room. So it's all good. It's all good. No sweat off my brow. Yeah, I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. The streamer did not read the sign correctly. Is he stupid? He's a little stupid.
Skeleton.
There's been an impressive quantity of skeletons in this game. It's every skeleton fan's dream. The only game with more skeletons per minute than Kingsfield is Mr. Bones. Left 2, not 1. There we go. Almost fell for it again. Yeah, no skeleton chests. There have been no monster in a box. That's the one thing that's missing. Otherwise, the full experience is here on your mobile phone. I think they've done a great job with it. No music, obviously, but that's fine. Okay. Up 2 to the pillar. Left up to this pillar. And then we go straight across this away. And then we get back to the hell one. We get back to the hell one that just killed me. Oh, like .hack music. This is Kingsfield. I think this song is from Kingsfield 2? I've just had the soundtracks to Kingsfield 1 through 3 playing this whole time. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Let's talk this out. Let's talk this out. I've got puzzles to solve, and you're kind of in my way! That's from Kingsfield 3, I think? I don't remember if that's Gyra's theme or Seath's theme. I actually don't remember. Can you believe people still think Seath is a Dark Souls boss? What rubes, what fools. I missed a treasure chest also, it would seem, but I'm in too deep now to go and get it. So it's up 2. Up 1, up 2. Oh god, it's all vibes from this point forward. It's all vibes. Right 1. Up another one. We gotta go right 2. So right 1. Right again. And then we gotta go down. I'm just gonna do all of this facing north. And then down one more. And then right. And then down. Down a little bit more. And then right. I think we just go right from here. I think we're lined up. I think we just do this. Thank God. And a teleporter for our troubles. We can save our game. Let's go. I can't wait till I have to do all that backwards on the way back. That's gonna be a problem. What if we hear? Someday, may this become the strength of one strong and wise. It's just loads of... I killed 2 at once! That's crazy! I didn't even realize I could do that. Oh, hello, it's a fucking loot party. Oh my god, the triple kill? My KD is insane? Cool. This better be the moonlight sword. Oh, let's go, dude. Yes! It's all I needed to see, baby. Yes, sir. 103 damage, the greatest weapon in the game. Yes. It's a little skinny in this one. Moonlight sword's a little skinny in this game, but that's okay. He's just a little guy. He's just a real small guy in this one. You always get to wield it. I think every Kingsfield lets you wield a moonlight sword. Usually there's some kind of stat requirement. No, you can get it in Kingsfield too. No, you can. The one that's right behind Gyra, you can grab that. It's not easy to, but you can. What you have to do is you need Gyra to hit you in a specific way that he scoops you onto his back, and then you run around, and then you, like, get over him from there, and that's how you grab it. It is possible. Unfortunately, I do have to do this backwards now. Unless there's a shortcut? I don't know if there's a shortcut or not. We might have to we might have to tough this out. What's over this way? Let's see if there's anything this way. There's a new pit pattern. Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe this gets us back to the start. What the hell? Chest is on the other side. Beg pardon. How do I even read this? Right, so we stand here, facing north, presumably. That gets us in front of the chest. Forest Helm. And then we go west again. Let's see, one. So we go one down. No, we went 2 down, 2 right, and then we just zigzag. And then we just kind of zigzag. I see. And then, is this a fantasy wall? Oh, thank fuck, let's go. We're out, boys, we're out. Having to do all that backwards would have been a nightmare. That takes us back here. We never even, like, explored this fucking area. We have to figure out how to get to the final boss. If we have the Moonlight Sword, that means unequivocally that the final boss is close. But where? Now we actually have to find the damn guy. Ow. I can't seem to hit you. I can't seem to hit you. Oh, I can. It's just your hurt box is in a weird spot. That's weird. That's odd. We're back to not trusting any of the floors. Using all the story and lore context clues. This game has precisely zero plot. These statues, they've given me gameplay hints and not one time actual story. So, I don't know, I'm guessing it's gonna be a really big skeleton. Maybe it's just a huge skeleton, that would be good. On the path ahead of mighty power, way ahead of you. Way ahead of you, girlfriend.
Skeleton.
I'm hoping it's the exact same skeleton model, just like 3 times as big. That's what I'm hoping.
Skeleton.
Give him a moonlight sword to the knees. It could also be a swerve and have no final boss. Maybe we just get to the final teleporter and they're like, congratulations. Could you imagine? Surely there's a boss room around here somewhere. Right? Surely. There is a teleporter right there. Where does that go? Where does that one go? Most of the exploration I was doing up to this point was in pursuit of the Moonlight Sword, but now that we have it, I'm like, hell yeah, brother, let's crit path this fucker. Problem is, I don't know what the crit path is. I don't know what the crit path is at all. How do I even save game? Where does this go? I'm in a treasure room on the 13th floor. We've gone back down somehow, but... Oh, this is how you get across that other thing. This is where we didn't know how to get there previously. Where it's like we had no idea. Fruit of Power. Cool. I think that's all we get from here. Unless this wall is fake. Are you a fake wall? You're not a fake wall. That's the realest wall I've ever seen. In that case, let's just go back. Be satisfied with your silly fruit, streamer. And this brings us where? We still gotta check the, like, top left and stuff. It's a goddamn skeleton. Oh, hello. Didn't see you. Dragon tree fruit. There's a lot of game in this game. Now that we have the Moonlight Sword, though, I'm positive we're close to the end. They always give you that shit right at the end. I'm going east. I'm supposed to be headed west. There we go. Stepping in the swamp again, lads. What's up here? Just a barrel? Is there anything of value? It's the worst barrel I've ever seen. Is there anything in this corner? This is like a completely blank corner. This is house. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I think this corner is completely devoid of anything. Yeah. Maybe they put a doorway over here? They did not. In that case, we go back left. We go back left to the room that has the giant invisible floor. Because maybe there's some other things. Maybe there's another way. What's up, Sir Retro? Again. We're at what I believe to be the end of Kingsfield Mobile. I've had a wonderful time with it. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we haven't been this way. There's a bunch of stuff we haven't seen this way. What's all the way left then? Because we went all the way right, and that didn't kill us. This entire floor is just walkable terrain, despite very much not looking so. Let's just hug this wall over here, so that I have any landmarks whatsoever on my screen. They're gonna drop me, right? They're gonna drop me at some point. They're gonna be, oh, here's the one fake tile. Fruit of life. They're gonna do it. There's a wall there, huh? There's a wall here? Just go around the wall, maybe? I'm terrified of this game just dropping me. Okay. We've reached solid land. Oh? You didn't die in one hit to the moonlight sword? They look like the default skeletons, but they're clearly not.
Skeleton.
Morguline X? There's no chance it's better than the moonlight sword. No, of course not. Get that garbage out of my house, dude. I can't feed my family with this axe. It's dirt to me. I've already found something better. Oh, hell, it's this again? Oh, no. Is it all death pits? Ah, shit. All right, hold on. Detour. Quick detour to save the game. Just real quick fast. Let's go save the game. Just real quick. It's all death pits. Yeah, we'll save here. And then, I don't know, maybe that room will randomly be kind to us, but maybe not. You're gonna stream Balatro from your phone tomorrow. That's gonna be a 10 out of 10 stream. I wish you the best of luck. My advice for you is play high card. Don't be a coward and play a lesser hand when high card is there. Okay, back to the death pit room. What are the chances this game just... What are the chances this room just wants me fucking dead, huh? How much of this is real? There's not even like a statue for hints. There's nothing. It's just nothing. It's just walk forward, streamer, and hope you don't die. Well, the only one that leads to like a landmark is this one. So I want to say maybe we start here. Now. And then what? And then this takes us here. And then we turn. And then where does this go? This takes me here. Right. I already feel like I'm off course. This already feels wrong. Ooh, I've fallen to my doom. Okay. I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track, though. We're gonna have to scientifically figure this out. The status is just fine, so it's okay. They're not pulling any punches at the end here. They're like, it's nothing but pits, brother. Just fucking figure it out. Okay, we go here, into this corner. Instead of going all the way across, I think we align ourselves with this pillar, maybe? Because it's the only landmark we have. This pillar, yeah, this is the only landmark we've got. Now we go this way. I see, I'm picking up... Oh, no, that's not it. It's a bait. I got baited. It wasn't real. Fair enough. You got me. I cannot trust just what I see. There's gonna be some guesswork. Yeah, I got fucking faked out. Can't believe it. This is the part where we get praying, yeah. At least there's no enemies to distract us. Why is he in the doorway? The skeleton was just in the doorway. I love him. Yeah, his game wouldn't load. Sideways to pillar. Not that way. I don't think the floor puzzle is the hassle here. I think the hassle is the like minute-long walk back to try again. This game is mean, but that's just how Kingsfield works, baby. That's what you're after when you play Kingsfield. Having to deal with and overcome heinous level design, nefarious tricks and traps. Make a save state. Somebody shoot that guy. Oh, it's not real? This wall's not real? Dude, it's not real. It's not a real floor. Wait a minute, that means now we can go this way, huh? Yeah, alright. Oh. Hang on. Am I aiming for the middle? I guess we're aiming for the middle here? No, we're not aiming for the middle there. What are we aiming for there? Okay, well, we've made progress. We've made some progress. Maybe we go straight so that we can read the statue. Nothing's real if you don't think about it. Yeah, it's true. It's alright. Every attempt, we learn a little bit more. It's the only way to figure things out on your own in Kingsfield. You have to throw yourself at it. You could look up a guide. You could look up maps. I don't even know if this game has such a thing. It's only been dumped like a month or two ago, but... That's the process, man. You just gotta throw yourself at it until it works. Fake wall. Does it allow me to keep going fake? Or does it allow me to keep going straight to the statue? It does. I can keep going to the statue. What do you have to say? Nothing is written here. So true. In that case, do we just keep going straight? Do we continue to go straight from here? Time to pray. Here I go. This wall is real. I can go this way. Yeah, nothing is written here. This is a game of high quality cell tape. This is very cool. Up. Cool. Cool, cool. Is it as simple as it looks? Have we found the simple? Have we found the simple portion of this? Why do I feel like this is where they're gonna drop me? Okay. And then what? And then what, I ask you? We have no terrain. There are no landmarks to go on. Is it just... Do we just guess? Are we just guessing, lads? This... Is this fake? This is real. We have to get over to that side. That's the platform we need to get to progress. Just hold W. That does seem like the plan. And is this real? This is also real. What about back this way? Hold on. What about this one? Is this also real? Okay, they're all real then. We just have to make an informed guess. I think we go to this pillar and then we try to hang a right. I assume we're going to die, but it's the only way to acquire data. I'm alive? Okay, we're only allowed to go right once there. Valuable data acquired. We've almost completely deconstructed this puzzle. We just need a few tiles more. Yeah, some of me may die. I'm willing to throw myself at it. For Kingsfield, anything. Kingsfield is my baby. I'd do anything for her. Kingsfield would make me walk an invisible bridge. I would do it happily. Okay, so we're allowed to move right one tile. From here, do we go straight one tile? We go straight once. Do we go right again? No. Okay, so after we go right, we keep going straight, and then I think that's the rest of it. I think we got this all figured out. Yo, what's up, Proud Onions? Oh, if you want more Kingsfield, I've played all the numbered ones on the VOD channel. If you need those to flip through.
You were close.
Yeah, we're still going. We're at the end, though, I'm pretty sure. They've given us a diabolical invisible floor puzzle. But I think this will be one of the last things we gotta deal with. If this doesn't lead straight to the boss room, it probably leads to, like, the penultimate room. He's been pretty sure for 2 hours, that's true. In this instance, I'm very happy to be wrong, because it means I get to play more Kingsfield. That's win-win, baby. Why is this one so much easier to memorize than the other one we were getting fucking shat on by? You go here, right, up a second time. And now we gotta make a guess. Now it's 50-50. Would it be right and then up 3 times, or would it be right, up, right? I mean, in theory, you could just walk across diagonally. Let's assume it's up. Thank God, let's go. We're out of here, baby. What have we got here? What have we got here? We've got like a proper... We've got like a maze-ass maze from the looks of it. It would have fallen there. That was... It's just... It was just 50-50 at that point. Oh yeah, it was definitely like a maze screen? Okay. Is a very mazy maze, yeah. I'm not too worried about the enemies here, unless they're the kinds that can, like, fly across the gaps. If it's just mud men, I'm not remotely worried about it. Step 1 is figuring out where the teleporter even is. Unless it just leads to another room. We don't know if this leads to a teleporter or if it leads to another room. Ideally, this leads to a teleporter because that would allow us to save our game. That statue might be helpful. We should probably talk to her. Although, I cannot from this angle. The Konami orchestra hits are going nuts. Oh, there it is. There it is. But how do I get to it? Actually, it seems quite simple. Apartment complex? Not for me. Cool. Does this lead to the final boss? Only one way to find out. It looks like a boss room to me, and we have the moonlight sword. Giant gold knight. You wouldn't be the boss, though. I don't think. Let's kill you first, just in case. The way he whiffed. No, it's definitely not him. Statue? Oh, shit! Okay, I found him. It's like a dragon man. Was wounding at all I could manage? You who now read these words, please. Hey, dude. Look at you getting stuck on geometry over there. I'll be with you in a second, soon as I figure out how to get around to you. Don't worry, I'm just as stuck as you are. Hey, man. Hey, dude. Hey. Come here, you. Come here, you. I would love to engage in fisticuffs with you. Hey. Oh, you attack fast as fuck. Cool. We gotta be really careful not to fall in pits, because we're gonna have to walk backwards to not get our ass beat, but also... Oh, he's dead already. Is the easiest boss ever. We moonlight sworded him and he just fucking died. Let's go. It's the easiest thing ever. We got him. Skeleton kills 128. Head Eater kills 82. Golem kills 43. Death Fighter kills 59.
Skeleton.
Well done,
Skeleton.
312
Skeleton.
kills. Okay, so that was probably supposed to... 87% of the chests, we missed 13%. 48 item completion, we missed a lot of items. So, that would have been probably a lot... That would have been more difficult had we not had the moonlight sword, no doubt. But once we got it, it's like... Yeah, just fucking roast his ass. I'll take that. Cool. Dude, this game was sick. For a... Can you imagine playing something like this on your fucking phone in 2004? If I had this on my phone, dude, it'd be... I'd never turn my phone off. It'd be like, it's peak. It's the greatest game I've ever played. Alright, get that out of here. On my fucking telephone. This is a great phone game. Presented by From Software. Look at the intro. Look at it go with its fancy camera work and such. That took almost 7 hours. Hold on, take me back to the Wayback Machine. We can at least look at their other stuff on the From capsule, right? Because we just played Kingsfield Mobile, right? This is what we just played. Skeleton, all that good stuff. Poison Swamp. If we go to their Easy Web. If the page wants to load. Kingsfield Mobile 2. There's an Armored Core here. Take me to Kingsfield Mobile 2. What else do we got going on? What's yet to be dumped? Fuck, it looks sick. Wait, it looks peem, though. Close that. Wait, it looks sick. No! It's got a magic meter, yeah. Ice golem in the ice caves. This guy is from Kingsfield 4, I think? Skeleton. I'm zoomed in way too fucking far. Okay, no, that was everything. The Tunnel, level 3. And then take me to, what's the last one? There's like...
Skeleton.
Kingsfield. More Armored Core. Kingsfield Mobile EX. Where's EX? I think I gotta advance in the timeline. Take me to like 2007 on the Wayback Machine. Do we have Kingsfield Mobile EX yet? No, no. Hold on, advance me to 2007. I just want to see EX. I just want to see if Kingsfield EX is on here. Dude, a fucking golf game? Are you kidding me?
Skeleton.
I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there's... Maybe it's not on Easy Web. Maybe it's on, like, iMode. Let me take a look. Are you in here somewhere? Maybe you're on Yahoo Keitai. Yeah, truly was a Kingsfield mobile. There you are, Kingsfield EX. That's the other one. Yeah. So there's two other ones that are not dumped. Kingsfield Mobile 2, Kingsfield EX. This one also looks pretty sick. We got more 3D. This one looks closer to the one we just played. We got Kingsfield 1 style HUD. Yeah, it was a Murakumo game. This is the Mummy. The Mummy and the Tree. These are from Kingsfield 1. Yeah, it's more like a 1.5. More mini. Yeah, this looks more like the one we just played. 2004, still the copyright. We can only hope, then. We can only hope that eventually somebody finds and dumps the other two. For now, all we have is the one we just played. Maybe someday. If they ever get dumped, I'll stream them ASAP. That's my promise to you. Anyway, we got to get up out of here. Thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you all have a great weekend. I'm going to have a great weekend. Morale is at an all-time high because I just got to experience a Kingsfield for the first time.
Thank you.
Let's see where we're going. Yeah, thank you for tuning in, sticking around.
Thank you.
Hope you all have a good weekend.
Thank you.
Gary's playing Alan Wake. Sure. Sure,
good.
Why not?
Thank
Go to
you.
Gary's. Go to my good friend Gary's. Throw scoots at him if you don't got scoots. Throw rack attacks at him. I'll see you all on Monday with other assorted old video games. Thank you for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.